What's going on there, boys? Happy Saturday. We're going to keep playing some No Man's Land tonight. I'm feeling maybe playing as the Spanish, because it looks like they have a bit more of a melee-focused army, so it might be kind of... And they might get some more naval battles. We don't know. But, yeah. Oh, and I think I fixed the bot issue, so if one of you guys wanted to... excuse me... exclamation mark Discord and see if that works. Anyways, how's everyone doing? Right there, Shepard. Pally Boehner. First time viewer here. Stumbled on your Warcraft playthroughs a few days ago and enjoyed them a lot. Excited to witness firsthand your stream. Well, welcome there, Panny Boehner. Or Pally Boehner, sorry. Happy to have you. If you want to join our Discord, you still can. It doesn't. That's absurd. I literally reactivated it on my Streamlabs. Or maybe I have to hit save. That makes sense, actually, if that's what happened. Let's see here. Back to the dashboard. Ah, yeah, okay. So it says it's inactive on Twitch. It is now active. All right, I'm going to hit refresh on the page. There, now trying. It might take a few seconds because you guys are on Twitch. The YouTube one, who's on YouTube? Shepard. Exclamation mark Discord on YouTube there, Shepard. But anyways, yeah, Patty Bader. We won't be doing challenge runs for a bit. I'm in the process of making another video, so we're going to turn off my camera and stuff. Spain has 2 naval missions? Okay, right on. I'm not hearing anything. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. Frig. So, yeah, okay, so the way the campaigns are laid out in this game is fucking weird, too, because instead of having, like, England, natives, it's literally England, and then the second part of the same campaign is Patriots. So... Spaniards, the New World. All right, let's crack it.
There's been no news from Santa Mineta for months. And at the same time, not a single drop of gold has made it home from the New World. If I can't rectify this bad state of affairs, His Majesty will be most indignant. I must discover what's going on in the mines.
They're going to go into, like, the horrible ways that the Spanish treated the indigenous people.
I am Capitan Esteban Carvine, and I am on my way to Santa Mineta on the orders of His Majesty, the King of Spain. Why do I find Spanish buildings ablaze on my arrival in our crown colony?
He's that damn buccaneer. Right. He sank their ships in the port and pounded our outposts. He commands a great fleet of English frigates. We didn't stand a chance.
What, didn't stand a chance? Against a couple of nobody pirates? Where's the commanding officer who dared to allow a bunch of English freshwater pirates to sink a Spanish battleship?
He left the Capitan. He's buried under the rubble of his finca.
All the better for me. Forwards, men! Let's tidy up these sorry ruins. This Drake will learn a lesson he'll never forget.
Okay. So we're doing some anti-piracy, eh? Oh, they gave me a farm though, that's good.
A la orden. Cañones preparados.
Preparados. So Age of Empires as well.
Cañones preparados.
Yeah, you could argue that all of Europe were the bad guys back in these times.
Sí.
So we got pikemen,
¿Cuál es mi siguiente tarea?
whale colonist.
Voy de camino. Como desee. ¿Otra vez?
See, this is where I wish I had an auto repair.
Sus deseos son órdenes.
So we got your wood thing, cannons. Hey, Jersky. Austria didn't have colonies. We have some of the Balkans. I guess that's why I always wondered why Austria wasn't in Age of Empires 3, because like a lot of people are like, "Oh, what? Napoleon should be in Age of..." And so originally, Age of Empires 3 is designed like its premise was all the new world. That's why you have like home cities and stuff. So that's why the devs didn't want to put in. Whoa! Accidentally hit my retro roulette button. That's originally why the
¿Qué desea?
game doesn't have like a lot of traditional European nations to play as.
Sí, señor.
¿Señor?
¿Me buscaba?
A su servicio. ¿Qué desea?
This fish was very bloody unreliable when I The Austrians did want colonies, but two things: you might have to fight the Italians for it. And second, the Hungarians acted like bitches and didn't want to shell out money that would benefit the Austrians. Ah. But Napoleon is the French leader in AOA3. I guess you're right there, but maybe it's because they didn't have very many. Maybe when they were like, we need
Sí. Otra
an
vez.
English leader that's really, or sorry, a French leader that's really well known. Because who would you have put other than Napoleon for like colonizing French? Like who would you choose as a French leader for Age of Empires 3 other than Napoleon?
Estamos en ruta.
Oh my god, the
Oh,
hitboxes in
Capitán,
these boats
mi
is
Capitán.
fucking woeful, man.
Tocado y hundido.
Fucking Hungary. King Louis XV. I mean, that doesn't roll off the tongue as much as like Napoleon, you know?
¿Cuál es mi siguiente tarea?
Probably why they chose Queen Elizabeth I as well instead of like King George III. Because really, King George III probably would have been a good choice as well.
Oh, capitán, mi capitán. Oh, capitán, mi capitán. Estamos en ruta.
Estamos en ruta.
Cañones preparados. Cañones preparados.
Maybe 3 is weird. It did start with 16th century, but then went up to 18th century. Yeah. The Hausa are also 16th, 18th. Well, then they started getting around that by adding in like the native embassies, but also in Europe.
Estamos en ruta. ¿Qué dirección? Le va a
So instead of having all natives, you could have European, I
En
guess,
orden.
quote unquote natives.
¿Cómo puedo ayudar? Delo por hecho.
Estoy aquí.
¿Qué ¿Qué desea? Enseguida.
Where's my... okay, I got a lot of wood. What's this? What is this?
Tocado y hundido. Cañones preparados.
Vamos allá. ¿Otra vez?
Tocado y hundido. Espero sus órdenes.
¿Qué desea? En orden. ¿Cómo puedo ayudar? Delo por hecho.
Oh, capitán, mi capitán.
Looks like we got some treasure down there.
Estamos en ruta. ¡Ahoy! ¡Levate el ancla!
Mojin Afkami's not following. What's going on, buddy? There you go. We have the bots, boys. I would have liked if they split up with the original games into Germans, Holy Roman Empire, and Prussia, Austria with another DLC. Well, I have a mod when I was playing Age of Empires 3 which split Germany into Prussia and Germany. Because, yeah, that's the thing, right? Germany wasn't a country until long after that. Napoleon had to, Prussia really got to power during the Napoleonic Wars, didn't they?
¿Qué dirección? Estamos en ruta. Cañones preparados. Tocado y hundido.
Cargo ships with a cannon? What cargo ships? Wait, what? Arms cargo ships with cannons.
Quick! He mustn't escape!
¡Fuego! ¡Fuego!
Man, you have to be really deliberate with these friggin' clicks too, dude.
Dígame lo que debo hacer. Estoy lista. Ya voy.
Yeah, boy!
Tocado y hundido. ¿Qué dirección? Estamos en ruta.
Is there no fish here? It says on the map there is. Yeah, didn't Prussia, like, really kick off when it, beat Napoleon III? In was it the Franco-Prussian War?
¡Ahoy! ¡Levate el ancla! Tocado y hundido.
Dígame lo que debo hacer.
Became a country at the ass end of the Victorian era? Yeah. Yeah, and France never recovered after the Franco-Prussian War, didn't they? Well, especially World War I didn't do it many favors.
¿Cuál es mi siguiente tarea?
Estoy lista.
Cañones preparados. Tocado y hundido. Tocado y hundido.
Ok, estoy aquí. Ya casi está. Vamos allá.
Cañones preparados. Tocado y hundido. Cañones preparados. Tocado y hundido.
This map seems really small.
Cañones preparados.
Oh, wow, he ran.
¿Me buscaba? Voy de camino.
Tocado y hundido. Cañones preparados. Tocado y hundido. Rompiendo las olas. Cañones preparados. Tocado y hundido. ¡Fuego! Almirante, tocado y hundido. Tocado y hundido. Rompiendo las olas. Tocado y hundido.
Wow, the Spanish are so much better. Their Spanish ships are so much better than the English ships.
¡Fuego! Tocado y hundido. Tocado y hundido. ¡Fuego! Tocado y hundido. Tocado y hundido. ¡Fuego! ¡Fuego! Cañones preparados. Desplegad las velas.
Dígame lo que debo hacer. Delo por hecho.
¿Qué dirección? Oh, capitán, mi capitán. Levante el ancla. ¡Fuego! ¡Fuego! Tocado y hundido. ¡Fuego! ¡Fuego!
Fuego! Does this seems louder to you? Because holy crap, it seems louder to me.
Out of the cabins. The Spaniards have destroyed our port. Throw them to the sharks.
That's his ship. I was expecting something a little bit more fancy.
Cañones preparados. Oh, capitán, mi capitán.
Por mí misma. Delo por hecho. Enseguida.
I found 1,000 gold doubloons.
Tocado y hundido. Levante el ancla. Tocado y hundido. Levante el ancla. Cañones preparados.
You'll pay for that, you Spanish dog. I'll be back.
Let that be a lesson to him. Drake and his dandy pirates won't be attacking any Spanish colonies anymore.
All right, well, I guess that was the first mission, but I was going to say that's pretty easy.
port of Santa Mineta. Fine.
Please help us, sir.
What's happened, my friend?
Indians! They've forced their way inside the town walls.
There's no end to it. Attention, men! Drive these savages back into the undergrowth! Jump to it! Follow me, in the name of the king. Clear the way. No one stands in a permanent way.
Vamos! Ahora es picadillo!
All right, well, just don't attack that guy. Is melee just gonna be the worst piece of shit ever?
I am so happy to see you, mi Capitan. We couldn't have held the Indians back much longer.
What the hell's going on here, Governor? It's not enough that we lost many good men to those English sea dogs. But now, half-naked savages are running amok on Spanish soil.
The Redskins started attacking 3 weeks ago, and the attacks were more brazen every time. We haven't been in touch with the mines for days. I just don't understand it. I really don't know why they're acting like madmen all of a sudden. I bet that strange animal demons got something to do with this.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Animal demon, you say? Pull yourself together, Mendoza.
My men have often spied him in the woods, but we haven't been able to overwhelm him yet. He talks to the wolves and the bears and has strange powers over them.
This can't be true. I don't believe in such things. At daybreak tomorrow, I'll lead an expedition into the woods. We'll see who is scared here. Naturally, you'll set a good example and accompany me, Mendoza.
Naturally, mi Capitan.
Like, the actor for that Mendoza guy is horrible, but then the actor for the captain is, like, actually pretty solid.
Yes, my captain. I love captain. He's Dexter. He talks to the wolves.
Well, this is a riveting cutscene. Well, has something gone awry here? Oh, I could turn the camera on. Okay. Can I skip this? I legit can't. Okay. I think it might have broke there, Drewski. Like, escape doesn't work, spacebar doesn't work. A trigger must have failed somewhere, yeah. These guys are harvesting really quick, too. Look at that, they're like 2 chops and they have their full wood. Hey, Philip, what's going on? Got a recruit spree for Foxhole, enlisting the in-between. Listing in the in-between. You're recruiting for Foxhole, eh? I couldn't get into it. But if anybody in the chat's interested, it looks like it's a cool game, but it's not for me. And I, speaking of not for me, okay. Maybe I can hit restart. Oh, I can't skip it.
The port of Santa Mineta.
Going for a piss.
Fine.
Please help us, sir.
What's happened, my friend?
Indians. They forced their way inside the town walls.
There's no end to it. Attention, men. Drive these savages back into the undergrowth. Jump to it.
I forgot this was part of the fucking mission.
Follow me in the name of the king.
I think I wrote that.
For the good of Spain. For the good of Spain.
Hey, Dr. Riptide. That's my favorite music genre these days. I've been listening to a lot of electro swing. Caravan Palace, Power of Stellar, some really fun stuff.
I am so happy to see.
But I do
you
have a
got
soft
the
spot
gun
for the
to
old
put the
metal
Indians
back of my
with
high school
hunger.
days.
What
Kill
the
switch
hell's
engage,
going
shit
on
like
here,
that.
Governor? It's not enough that we lost many good men to those English sea dogs. But now, half-naked savages are running amok on Spanish soil.
The Redskins started attacking 3 weeks ago, and the attacks were more brazen.
What about
every
you,
time.
Mr.
We
Riptide?
haven't been in touch
Doctor,
with the
sorry,
mines
doctor.
for days. I just don't understand it. I really don't know why they're acting like madmen all of a sudden. I bet that strange animal
Stream
demons
ends if the
got
mission doesn't
something
work.
to
Yeah.
do with these.
Easiest deathless mode ever.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Animal demon, you said? Pull yourself together, Mendoza.
My men have often spied him in the woods, but we haven't been able to overwhelm him yet. He talks to the wolves and the bears and has strange powers over them.
This can't be true. I don't believe in such things. At daybreak tomorrow, I'll lead an expedition into the woods. We'll see who is scared.
You wish you could subscribe twice.
You'll set a good example and accompany me, Mendoza.
You certainly can if you want to
Naturally,
subscribe to me on
Capitan.
Twitch as well. Haha, wink, wink. Because I stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. There we go. Oh my god, I'm so excited. There we go. What we got here? Mendoza and this dickhead must survive.
That's
Okay.
half the battle.
Oh, I don't even get control. Okay.
Guardia!
So we
A
got
su
these guys.
servicio!
Swordsman and pikeman. Okay.
Pronto!
Pronto? Pronto. So is this a no-build mission?
And this at my old age. If it has to be so.
Have any abilities? Nope, just a
I
dude.
love Santa Minetta.
He's got mana, though.
I am no spring chicken. I hope you are not wasting my time. And this at my old age.
Can I not listen to this guy?
Pronto!
Out of my way! Make way for His Majesty's envoy. Follow me. Out of my way! Clear the way. Make way for His Majesty's envoy. I'll see to it that everything is in order. In the name of the King. Out of my way! Make way for His Majesty's envoy. Follow me. In the name of the King.
Now, I wonder, well, I mean, I guess the Spanish have a lot of melee guys, but I'm wondering how different they are going to be to, like, England, for example.
Out of my way!
Like, am I just going to be
Clear the
making
way.
all riflemen anyways? Because I have a
Make way
feeling
for
I'm
His
going to.
Majesty's envoy.
Melee looks really jank in this game. Like, look at this shit. Fucking fight them. What are you idiots doing? I have to individually target every single
I
fucking
am
dog.
no spring chicken. I hope you are not wasting my time. And this at my old age.
ambiance has changed.
That is not the way to Santa Mineta. I am no spring chicken. And this at my old age.
Bro. What's their stance here? Defensive? Let's put them on offensive. Maybe that'll help. Okay, it does look like they're doing better this way.
For Spain.
So he's all set when he needs to summon animals to fight the summoned animals. Yeah. For me, it's obscure electronics. I find on SoundCloud really into a song called Alina by Hyacinth. Why does that name sound familiar, Hyacinth? It's a flower, isn't it, Hyacinth?
I hope you are not.
I feel like somebody was
wasting my
talking about
time.
maybe it was in my acting class. Somebody was talking about hyacinths, or maybe they're talking about the artist you're talking about. Passive aggressive stance, yeah.
For Spain.
That's odd because like the gun units are always on offensive, so they always like run into their deaths, and then these ones are on defensive.
I hope you are not wasting my time. And this at my old age.
Yeah, hang on. Who have I been listening to a lot of recently? Dr. Riptide, hang on. 11 Acorn Lane there, Riptide. I've been listening to a lot of 11 Acorn Lane.
That is
They're
not
a
the
fun
way to Santa
electro
Mineta.
swing
Thank you,
group.
Capitan, for ringing us.
For Spain.
For
I
Spain?
hope you are not wasting my time.
Cease combat? Oh wow, maybe that's for this fucking Mendoza guy. Does
This
he have a
at my
gun or
old
anything?
age. If it has to be so.
The tall purple ones, the flowers?
I
That's
am
what
no
hyacinths are?
spring chicken. For Spain.
There's a woman from Keeping Up with Appearances? I don't think I've ever heard of that.
I hope you are not wasting my time. That is not the way to Santa Mineta. I am no spring chicken.
Yeah, they might not be as electronic as other people that I listen to, but they have some fun tunes. Good dancing tunes. Alright. I'm assuming the end's over there,
For
so
Spain.
let's take a look down here.
This is my old
Oh, we got
age.
bears.
Hand over the gold.
Hey, their periods attract bears. Okay, that's a lot better. Aggressive stance a lot better. Bears can smell the menstruation. You hear that, Ed? Bears.
I hope
Now you're
you
putting
are
the
not
whole studio
wasting
in
my
jeopardy.
time. That is not the way to Santa Mineta. I am no spring chicken. For Spain. I hope you are not wasting my time. And this at my old age.
Okay, this guy sucks. Like,
For the
why am I
gold.
listening to him?
Estoy preparado. Déjelo a mí. ¿Qué desea?
Out of my way. Make way for His Majesty's envoy. Follow me. In the name of the king. Out of my way.
You gotta bounce. Your wife's sick and demands orange juice. Appreciate the engagement, though, dude. You're a gentleman and a scholar. I'll grab you a beer while I'm out. All right, there, buddy. Thanks for
Clear the way.
popping in and tell your wife to get better. I'll be honest, I haven't had a cold. I had COVID 4 times, and I haven't had a cold since. And that's like 2 years ago, over 2 years ago. And I'm feeling a little tickle in my
In the name
throat
of the
there.
king.
And I think it's because my teacher was sick on Friday, but he came in anyways, and he wore a mask, and he was playing on his keyboard. And then he asked me to play on his keyboard for the play, because I play the piano.
Attacked by Indians. If you can
And
banish
I'm
the
pretty sure
Indians,
I might
we
have
will
caught
join
something.
your side.
Because there's like a little nagging tickle in my throat now. So maybe I should get some orange juice.
I am no spring chicken.
What is it now?
I hope you are not wasting my time.
Estoy aquí. ¿Otra vez? Sí.
Oh, so I just got a bunch of peasants?
That is not the way to Santa Mineta. If it has to be so.
Clear the way.
That kind of sucks. I mean, I guess I got dudes, but...
Make way for His Majesty's envoy.
Yeah, aids by, hiddling on other people's keys. I actually did, I did get, some, the yearly STD tests done last week. Because there's a clinic not far from my house, and it's like, it's free. It's free, so it's like, why not?
Strangers.
It's free, so why not? Once a year, I like to get it like just a clean checkup once a year, just to make sure. Because you never know, right? And, yeah, I'm good to go. So now I can start risking my life again.
Follow me, in the name of the king. Out of my way. Clear the way.
And I just found out that the military, the Canadian military, is getting a 20% raise to their wages.
Make way for His Majesty.
And I'm kind of pissed. I've been out for over a year now. But,
Follow me. I've got 2 people. That should be enough to save them all.
it just so happens a year after I leave, they decided to give everyone a 20% raise. It's rather
That is
shit.
not the way to Santa Mineta.
Out of my way.
You're not trusting a free STD test? Or an STD-free test? That's the thing, though. In Canada, everything's free for the most part, so...
Make way for His Majesty.
I'd rather trust that than a $7,000 one that I have to pay off for the rest of my life. But that's, yeah, because I'm a sailor. You know, you do your bits. You do other people's
This will
bits.
be your downfall, fools.
So I like to keep an extra close eye on things. Oh, it's only 13? Oh, I saw a post on Facebook that said 20. Or is the 20 for ordinary seamen?
We must destroy the totem pole before he can summon more creatures.
Or like privates and or sailor first or third classes, sorry. Oh, so how you doing there, Craig? How you doing, man?
We'll take it.
Alright, so these guys clearly don't want to fight these dogs.
¿Quién es el siguiente? Vamos allá.
Fucking kill the damn wolf. You're literally getting bitten by these things and they're not fighting back. It's fucking ridiculous.
¿Qué desea?
Fair knowing on his bingo card that Agent Orange would turn into Cold War victory for the US into a defeat afterwards.
We'll
Is that
teach
what,
them a lesson.
Is that what caused their not universal health care? Oh no, you mean like all the people that had to get
Praise the Lord.
Veterans
The
Affairs
annual
stuff paid
demon
after.
has been defeated.
Mendoza. That was no demon, but a man of flesh and blood. Yet there was something strange about him.
Still,
Something really
13%
strange.
is nothing to snuff at, bro. Holy shit.
Mysterious things are happening in this country. I pray to God I have the strength to rid our colony of this evil.
I will return to Santa Mineta immediately and rectify the damage the
That'd be
savages
like
have caused.
13% or like, so what were we making near
Send
the
me
end
some
there,
fresh
Crate? I mean,
troops.
you're a
Once our
PO, so
reinforcements arrive, I'm heading north to see to the gold mines.
since you're a petty officer, you get paid more than me. I was getting like, I don't know, $70,000 to $80,000 a year. So that's like $8,000 raise or something, isn't it? No, that'd be 10%. Oh, more than that. So yeah, about nine grand a year. Seems pretty good. cursed gold. I'm doing a Pirates of the Caribbean thing here.
I welcome you, His Majesty's men, to Monasterio Santa Maria la Real. I am Padre Rodrigo, the abbot of this monastery.
Oh, he's not evil at all. Look at that. Of course he's evil.
Greetings, Padre. I am Embajador Carbinet, His Majesty's envoy. My men and I have come to Santa Mineta to inspect the conditions of the gold mines.
You want to go to the mines?
He's
I
so
doubt
evil.
that they are still in Spanish hands. And even if that's the case, you'll still have to pass through the gold diggers' camp first. A few moons ago, Indian spirits appeared in the gold digger camp. Scared for their lives, most of the workers ran into the woods, and from then on, were never seen again. Since then, no one has dared to enter the camp. And I'm afraid I can't tell you what happened to the mine further north.
Ghosts, you say? Well, let's assume they were ghosts. That may be. But I don't have any choice but to make my way onwards and discover what's behind these strange events.
I will come with you, Embajador. I'm not afraid of ghosts. I will pray the Lord grants you eternal peace.
This guy's got
Many thanks, Padre.
Indian
Your
kids in his
presence will
basement.
inspire my soldiers with confidence. We'd best start out at once.
Another no build. Holy shit. Okay.
Oremos.
Follow me. Out of my way.
Got a horror theme to this game, eh?
Wait for His Majesty's envoy.
Yeah, doing their spicy.
I'll see to it that everything is in order. In the name of the king.
What's this? Aim mode. Enemy units are wiped out with a single
Vuelo
shot. What?
apagano.
Isabel, Carlos. Oh no. Can you believe it, Embajador
Oh,
Cardenas?
no. Mr. Superman, no
human
here.
can be so profane. Let us pause for a moment and pray for them both.
What witchcraft is this? May the Lord protect
Oh, I
us.
could fucking interact with the.
Oremos.
That thing just fucking one-shot my spearman. Oh wow.
Soy todo oídos, hijo mío.
Clear the way. Make way for His Majesty's envoy. Follow me. In the name of the king. For the good of Spain. Clear the way. No one stands in cabinet way. I'll see to it that everything is in order.
Hey, Daka.
Follow me. In the name of the king. Out of my way.
It's your wife's birthday. Well,
Clear
tell
the way.
Mrs. Daka happy birthday.
Make way for His Majesty's envoy. I'll see to
Please, help us, senor.
Oh, I can't interact with this one. Looks like we got a ghost problem there, eh? Got a ghost.
Return, foul twilight spirits. Return to our heavenly Father and quit the earth in which your bones rest.
Great, you banished the ghost, Padre. Now we can set about getting this camp up and running again. In the name of the
Oh,
king.
no longer a no-build mission. Right on. Okay. Oh, there's farms down there. Oh, I was gonna say, like, did my sound break? No, it just got really quiet.
Dígame lo que debo hacer. Por mí misma.
Dígamelo. You must destroy all the buildings in the fort and
Dele
towers. Okay,
provecho.
so we just gotta blow up enemy base. It's a base on base
Con
mission,
gusto.
gang. Oh, we need a headquarters.
En orden.
Make way for His Majesty's envoy.
Make way for His Majesty's
Out of
envoy.
my way. Clear the way.
I think, yeah, Age of Empires is always a good way to learn some basic languages, you know? Especially when they're, like, accurate. Because I think, like, not like Age of Empires 1, obviously. Oh, I can't shift build buildings? Ugh.
See.
finca? Is that? Ah, okay.
Por mí misma.
Follow me. In the name of the king. Out of my
I keep wanting to say, in the name of Cenarius.
¿Me buscaba?
No gold. Oh, there's gold.
I'll see to it that everything is in order.
The fake Greek and Age of Mythology is always memorable. Isn't it,
Sí.
didn't they try really hard with that, though? Like, to make it sound somewhat
Yeah,
accurate? Or am I
Yeah,
thinking something
boy.
else?
I'll see to it that everything is in order.
Or is it the Egyptian? There's something to do with one of the languages in that game that they kind of, like, tried to make up, but,
Estoy lista. Con
they later
gusto.
found out it wasn't half bad.
En orden. ¿Qué desea?
Finca.
Ya voy.
Clear the way.
I liked in Age of Empires 4, was it? Where they had it so, like, each age that you advance, your people get better or more and more advanced with their language. Like, if you play as England,
That everything is in order.
they speak, like, really whatever. And then by the time you get to age 4, they actually speak, like, somewhat recognizable English. Like, Old English or whatever.
¿Qué desea?
I'll see to it that everything is in order. Follow me.
En orden.
I love gold.
Ya voy.
Are they
Estoy
saying...
lista.
What are they saying there in Spanish? I keep hearing Yabol.
A su servicio. Ya voy.
Ghosts! We got ghosts!
For His Majesty's envoy. Follow me. Out of my way.
Oh, can I literally not attack it without this guy?
Debo convertir.
Holy shit! They one-shot my workers?
Por mí misma.
Okay, I thought they were just other units. No, no, no. They're fucking,
¿Qué desea?
like, proper... Like, boss units, if you will.
Enseguida.
What's this? Improves the energy levels of the fort. Can I build walls? Tower, gunsmith, munitions. Oh my god, I've got a lot of buildings here. No, I don't think I can build walls. I don't even have a barracks. Let's get that. Barracks.
En orden.
I wonder if I could, like, wall with buildings.
Por mí misma.
En el nombre de Dios.
Dígame lo que
Nombre
debo
de
hacer.
Dios. In the name of the king, let's siege this dungeon. In the name of the king. That's a fucking funny movie, man. In the name of the king. That's one of the first, like, B bad movies I ever watched. Or remember watching with some of my friends and, like, thinking it was going to be kind of badass. Jason Statham in a medieval fantasy. What? It is one of the funniest fucking movies ever.
Con gusto.
One of Uwe Boll's masterpieces. In Age of Kings, it's easier for me to understand the Franks and the Britons. Oh, really? The French in Age of Empires 3 speak recognizable French. I had one of my French buddies play it and was like, damn, they actually speak pretty good French here.
Enseguida. Por mí misma.
No me haga perder el tiempo.
What is it now?
Alright, what units do we have here? Swordsman, Infantryman, Pikeman, and Conquistador. Okay, so what's the difference? Standard range fighter can hunt as well as expose. Oh, he's just the same unit as the English. Okay. Attack bonus against regular infantry. The governor can collect taxes. Governor? The governor reduces the amount of time it takes to erect buildings. The governor increases the field of vision and weapons range of all nearby. What the hell? Okay, so we got like a super unit here.
Dios nos mostrará el camino.
Ya voy. ¿Cómo puedo
Yeah,
ayudar?
yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Con gusto.
Oh, I can actually build docks in this level, can I? Well, there is a little road over here.
Where is the gold? Follow me.
I haven't seen the sequels. No, how many are there? I knew there was one. I didn't know if they made any more.
Clear the way.
And of course, it's Dolph Lundgren.
I'll see to it that everything is good. Follow me.
Oh well, it actually even tells me you found an ideal spot to build a port.
Clear the way. Make way for His Majesty's envoy. Follow me.
A su servicio. En orden.
¿Qué quieres? Lo que yo hago es lo mejor.
Gold is collected, credited for a limited time. What? Wow. There are 2 sequels. Best part is credit song by Blind Guardian.
What is it now?
What is it now? What is your wish? Who is that? What unit's that? What is your wish? What is it now? Warcraft 3. The captain. The human captain. The campaign unit. What is your wish? What is it now?
Dios nos mostrará el camino.
A su servicio. ¿Cómo puedo ayudar? Enseguida.
Enseguida.
Estoy lista.
Okay, so this building looks way too close to the farms or the houses. Munitions depot. Places for cannons. Horse paddock. Oh, I can get a horse for my my boy there.
En orden.
Definitely movies to watch. Some Liquid Refresh. Yeah, got a couple buddies together and watch it. Has anybody watched the new War of the Worlds movie? Oh, I did watch Naked Gun. I went to the theater for that and spent $20 because fuck me. And I quite enjoyed it. I thought it was a very fun movie. It wasn't the best movie I've ever seen, but it was fine. It was good. It was a fun film.
Por mí misma.
And yeah, I hear that War of the Worlds movie is like one of the worst pieces of shit ever. Horseback conquistadors, eh? Horses were really fucked up in this game, so I don't know if I really want to.
Tengo grandes planes.
Yeah, it was like $20 for a movie ticket.
Levante el ancla.
Can I just like siege this place with ships? I should build a second.
Dígame lo que debo hacer.
Dios nos mostrará el camino. Estoy aquí. Vamos allá.
Oh, I got hiccups again. I've had hiccups twice today. What the hell?
Estamos en ruta.
Estamos en ruta. Whoa.
La mía es más larga.
¿Cómo puedo ayudar? Enseguida.
Sí, sí. Soy lo máximo.
Is this global? Holy shit.
Pronto!
Preparado. Ay, caramba.
Ay, caramba. No way they
Último
just said,
deseo.
ay, caramba. Come on, man.
En orden.
Ay, caramba.
¡En guardia! Puedo hacerlo.
¿Qué dirección?
¡Levate el ancla! Estamos en ruta.
Like, are the transport ships cargo ships?
¡Oh, capitán! ¡Mi capitán! Estamos en ruta.
I'm gonna need more wood. Jesus Christ. Wood's really slow.
¿Sí? Hago lo que puedo. Sí, señor. Sin problema. Sí, señor. Sí.
En orden. A su servicio. Por mí misma.
Déjemelo a mí. En orden.
Discipline. Let's have the battle.
Stamina and mana. Alright, he's got two things now.
Ya voy.
Yeah, boy!
Voy de camino.
Dígame lo que debo hacer. Ya voy. Por mí misma.
Yeah, boy!
Delo por hecho.
Oh, yeah, I didn't build a munitions depot. Or depot. Oh, I see what it's saying. Fuck, I didn't even need to build these, I bet you, these houses at all.
Enseguida. Ya voy.
Ah, well.
I am Magnus Envoy.
Well, that's interesting. Spirit's just longingly looking at the sea. So it looks like the Navy in this game is very, very bare bones. Like, it looks like literally the only three ships you can make is warship, transport, and fishing boat. There's no, like, siege ships or light frigates or anything like that. Man of Wars, it's just the warship. Which kind of makes it why this, like, so the Spanish warship is obviously better than the English one. So it's like, how are you supposed, if this was a competitive game, how the fuck are you supposed to beat the Spanish at sea? Oh, fuck off, hiccups, will ya? Oh, I've been bamboozled.
¿Quién debo convertir?
I am Magnus Envoy.
Con gusto. Enseguida.
¿A quién debo convertir?
Señor. En orden. Por mí misma.
Estoy muy ocupado.
did the spirit go?
Por Dios y por el rey. Espero sus órdenes.
Enseguida.
Oh,
En el nombre de Dios.
damn 20-year-old memory. Oh shit, what's going on? Oh, that's spirits attack. Oh. Spirits attacking my boat.
En el nombre de Dios. Aleluya.
Hallelujah. Ave Maria.
Dios te ama a ti también. ¡Ahoy! Estamos en ruta.
Estamos en ruta. You used to play this game, did you, there, Koganon? Or Koganon? Try holding your breath and swallowing your spit 3 times during that. Should help against the hiccups. I just try to drink. I just try to drink a bunch of water, and then I had them twice today. That's bizarre. Like I'm trying to think of what caused them.
Cañones preparados.
Oh, it's probably not going to be enough to beat them. So.
Tocado y hundido.
See, this is a mission that I would have liked more of in the English campaign too, right? I always appreciate when there's like, oh, you have the option to go to sea if you want. You don't have to. There's resources out there if you want to really go for it. And you might not win, but you can definitely weaken your enemy's defenses. So when you attack with land, you think you play this for the first time at age 10? Yeah, I never played this when I was a kid. This is a new one for me.
¿Cómo puedo ayudar?
I feel like I would have played the shit out of it though as a kid.
Almirante.
Ah, yes. So for the roster, boys, for the video that I'm going to be making, I played 5 Forgotten RTS games. I think I've decided them on being Armies of Exego, which is done. Let's cancel that. This game, No Man's Land, Tsar Quest for the Crown. So that's 3, right? Armies of Exego, No Man's Land, Tsar, Quest for the Crown. Is it Quest for the Crown? Burden of the Crown, sorry. Lords of the Realm 2, I completely forgot, and that game I know quite well. And the 5th one. Oh fuck! What was the 5th one gonna be? I thought we had that decided. Is it Paraworld maybe? Paraworld?
Tocado y hundido. Cañones preparados. Cañones preparados. Tocado y hundido.
Are they actually not even going to have ships to defend their harbor? Really? Do they even have fishing boats for me to raid?
Tocado y hundido.
Jesus Christ.
Fuego!
I guess this is realistic. I mean, they have a harbor. Canoe camp.
Fuego! Tocado y hundido. y hundido. Tocado y hundido.
Why is there just a random red warehouse in there?
Tocado y hundido. Rompiendo las olas. Tocado y hundido. Tocado y hundido. Cañones preparados. Tocado y hundido. Tocado.
Bet you
y
there's something
hundido.
that's spawning these ghosts here. Spellforce 1? I should do a day where I play all the Spellforce, or like a stream marathon where I do all the Spellforce games. Oh yeah, look at that.
Tocado y hundido. Lo que yo hago es lo mejor.
Did that horse actually make? Can't. Oh.
Aleluya. Oremos. Dios te ama a ti también.
I might not even need troops for that. Or did I? Oh, I must have blown it up.
Dios nos mostrará el camino. Hijo mío. En el nombre de Dios.
Power World, maybe, yeah. Because I have played Power World. I don't know if I have the energy to play the whole game because it's quite an exhausting game. But I
You
mean,
discovered an Indian place of worship. Well, that explains these apparitions. Burn it all to the ground. Now we'll get some peace.
Aleluya. Dios te ama a ti también. Vuelo a paganos.
¿Sí? Por Dios y por el rey. Por Dios y por el rey. Puedo hacerlo.
because yeah, Power World had a really cool premise. It was just a really clunky game, you know. I'll leave that tower up there.
A saquear. Por Dios y por el rey. Por Dios y por el rey. Por Dios y por el rey.
Because like Koganon, for like ranking the 5 forgotten RTS games that I was gonna do for a video, I'm trying to come up with like some you know, like rankings for them without just giving it like a number, like a like, oh, 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10. I was thinking of doing like a Jeremy Johns type thing where it's like, this game deserves a remake or a remaster. This game would have been played a lot as a kid, or I would have played this game as a kid. Or this game kind of, it's understandable why it's dead, like, or shit like that, you know, or why it's forgotten. It should stay forgotten.
Por Dios y por el rey. A saquear.
I just realized there's no shadows in this game. I wonder if that's,
La victoria es nuestra.
Oh no, there's shadows now. There just wasn't a second ago.
¿Quién es el siguiente? ¿Quién es el siguiente?
Tendré éxito. Démelo a mí.
Tocado y hundido.
Oh, good old X-Play, man. Morgan Webb was my girl.
¿Qué desea?
Estoy muy ocupado. ¿Sí?
Ya voy. En orden. Enseguida.
Oremos. Aleluya.
Estoy lista.
Yo. Get back here.
Lo que yo hago es lo mejor.
¿Quién es el siguiente?
¿Quién es el siguiente?
Reminded you too much of your sister? Who? She's still hot. Not your sister. Morgan Webb, isn't she? Like, she's still doing good? I don't know why about that. Cannons are kind of shit in this game, if I'm being honest.
Soy el número 1. Puedo hacerlo. La victoria es...
Kristen Holt, who was that one now? That name rings a bell too. Was that like Attack of the Show? Morgan Webb playing against your buddy in StarCraft? What? That's fucking awesome. Was it like some event or something? Ah, cheat.
Good work, men. We've sent the pack of Indians running, but I'm convinced that was just the start. At daybreak, we'll march onwards to the second mine.
Cheat was such a bad show. Like, the cheats that they would give, sometimes they wouldn't even give them cheats. They would just be like, oh, in order to beat this boss, you need to learn his attack patterns and counter his attacks. And you're like, oh, duh. Like, what the fuck? Hey, Bulver, what's that mean? Use the sun ladder. Oh, how did he know then? It could have been some. It could have been some dude who's trying to pose as Morgan Webb. I'm gonna look her up after this. I think I looked her up when I was in the office like 4 years ago.
There's only one redskin. Bring me that suicidal savage.
Yeah, I guess I don't speak Spanish. Maybe they are yelling
You
slurs.
got
I don't
the
know.
nerve. You dare to show yourself here after your mob
It does sound a lot
slaughtered
like
my
Age of
workers.
Empires 3 Spanish too.
Umak comes in peace to White Chieftain. He and his people wish no war with Spain, but the Redcoats forced the Navajo to attack the mines.
Redcoats? You mean the English? What's that supposed to mean? What have those damned limeys got to do with it?
A few moons ago, they snuck into the Navajo camp and abducted our women while we were fighting. They said if we didn't obey, our women would die. But now, the Navajo are tired of spilling blood, and we want to bury the hatchet. That's why Umak has come to make Paleface an offer.
I can hardly believe what I'm hearing. You want to make a deal with us?
Umak knows that Paleface has come to the land of his ancestors because of the shimmering metal. He will lead the great boat chieftain to places where he can find much. But for this, Umak wants the great boat chieftain and his warriors to free the Navajo women. The Redcoats dragged the Navajo women into their ships and sailed out across the great water.
That means the English have got a fortified fort nearby, and the second mine is in their hands. Time's running out. Go forward, Umak, and woe betide you if you try to deceive us.
Lo haré lo mejor que pueda.
Follow me.
It does sound like they have some genuine Spanish, like
In the name of the king,
at least Spanish-speaking actors, you know? I guess you could argue that, yeah. Like, the cheats doesn't matter, because there was another show, Kraid. If you're in the chat, you remember this show. We talked about it before, where it was like, it was like a contest, like a video game contest show, where they would have like, we have 3 contestants playing Super Mario 64, and you're like, how the hell do you play competitive Super Mario 64? But they wouldn't even show like the tournament going on. They would talk about like cheats or secrets or drama happening in certain games. I'm trying to think of it had a really distinctive theme song. It was like fucking some, it was like that kids show where they like climb the temple or something, but for video games. And it was just chaos. And, yeah, they showcased some fun games. That's it. I knew you'd figure it out there, Kraid. Video and arcade top 10. Yeah, they'd be like, we're gonna play competitive Donkey Kong 64, and you're like, how the fuck do we even do that? Like, but this is before speedrunning and stuff too, eh? Like,
okay. Ya casi está.
Make way for His Majesty's envoy, in the name of the king. Out of my way.
Who disturbs Umak? Umak
oh, I got
follows you.
Umak.
Estoy lista. En orden.
How can Umak be of
NordVPN, what?
Out of my way.
Puede contar conmigo. ¿Cuáles son sus planes?
Just hit them and don't get hit in return, yeah.
Puedo hacerlo.
Arena had some sweat lords. One of the hosts is a Submariner. Had breakfast with him a couple times in the mess at Nelly's. What? That's crazy.
Por Dios y por el rey.
Well, that's like fucking Craig Garapi. You know Garapi? He stopped me in the hall before I left, and he's like, you know I produced Caillou, right? I was like, what? I was like, what? You produced a show, Caillou, which I don't know if you had that in the States, but it was a pretty popular kids cartoon here in Canada about a bald kid with cancer. He didn't actually have cancer, but he was a little bald piece of shit. Such a fucking stupid show.
Puedo hacerlo.
Well, we only have one entrance to our base, eh?
Clear the way.
And he was like, just some petty officer who is now a civilian working at the office was like, yeah, I produced Caillou. And I was like, yeah, fuck off, man. Yeah, he was an artist. He's like, yeah, I produced art for Caillou. I was like, wow, man, like, that's wild. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Oh, wow, that's like really small.
Dígame lo que debo hacer. En orden.
Out of my way.
So there's no Navy in this map. It made it sound like there's going to be a big Navy element.
Señor, por mí misma. Con gusto. Estoy lista. En orden. Ya voy.
Yeah, boy!
Señor, por mí misma.
He drew his face on my task board in the office? Oh, really? That's hilarious. Was it still good? Like, you're like, oh my god, that is... Like, did you believe him after that? You're like, oh shit, he actually is. The Jedi Academy games. Yeah, they're good. Those are awesome games, though. Speedrunning in those games looks wild. Caillou's popular around the world? Oh, is it? I thought it was just a Canadian thing.
Señor, ¿cómo puedo ayudar? En orden. Ya voy.
You can tell by the name it's a French show. Yeah, French-Canadian for sure. Although, it wasn't in French. Like, it was just a normal show. But it was like the dumbest of kids. Like, it was a kids show for like 1-year-olds. Like 1 for 1? Oh, wow, that's awesome. That's hilarious. That'd be so crazy. Like, even though I wasn't a big Caillou kid, because I was like 12 when Caillou came out or whatever, it'd still just be so funny just to see a guy draw it perfectly, and you're like, oh, wow, that's great. That's awesome.
En orden. ¿Qué desea? Estoy lista. ¿Qué desea? Con gusto.
Need to make a finca. Finca. No, finca.
Enseguida. ¿Qué desea? Ya voy. Con gusto. Señor?
That's like meeting the artist for Rugrats and finding out he was a sniper. Like, you're like, hey, what's up, man? And he like works with you, and he's like in your squad one day, and you're like, oh, you're the artist for Tommy. Oh fuck, what's Tommy's last name? Oh, come on.
Delo por hecho.
Tommy Rubble? No, Tommy Ribble.
Estoy lista.
It's something stupid like that. Your kids were watching it back in Ukraine? I gave him a quote bubble. Don't keep track of good work, keep track of the I told you so's. Pickles, that's it. Tommy Pickles. That's a fucking rough last name. That's what I named the dragon in Deathless. Warcraft 2, Pickles. Dill. Oh my god, I did not even make that connection that his brother's name is Dill Pickles. Because it's Dylan, yeah, it's Dylan. I base like my my British like African Zulu safari guy off of like Nigel Thornberry. If you remember the Wild Thornberries, they had a crossover, Rugrats meet the Thornberries or whatever. Whoa! What in the name of Santa Claus shit is this fucking fuckery right here? Where in the fuck did they come from? Here? Is there like... Can they go through there?
Delo por hecho.
Jesus, that's stupid.
Ya voy. Delo por hecho. Delo por hecho.
Those chicks are excited to be here, though.
Soy el número uno, por Dios y por el rey.
Unless they like walk past these dipshits up here and who didn't do anything. Can I build fucking walls yet? Oh, I can. I could build a gate at least. Wait, where's wall? Fort? Ah, there we go. Oh, it's gonna be one of these fucking janky ass wall situations here. Oh wow.
Puede contar conmigo.
I'm on my...
Formula tu último deseo.
¿Cómo puedo ayudar?
My kid sounds like the wild kid. Talks like 100 miles an hour on sugar. Now your kid sounds like a fairy tale, French prince.
Hello, Papa. It's Christmas morning, Papa.
Oh, wow, this is a fucking... That's a way to do a... Oh my god. So I can't just build a wall. I have to build this. Like an actual square... Sweet mother of God. That's stupid. This is so dumb. Whose fucking idea was this? I don't even... How do you even... What? How am I supposed to blockade anything on this fucking map?
¿Cuáles son sus planes? Por Dios y por el rey.
Dígame lo que debo hacer.
Like this? Like what? I can't even build it if there's any red.
En orden.
I guess that.
Ya voy. Por mí misma. Delo por hecho.
I'll be honest, I fucking hate this.
Con gusto. Enseguida. En orden. Ya voy. Por mí misma. ¿Cómo puedo ayudar? Ya voy.
I remember Jumanji animation series that looked a lot like Thornberrys. Jumanji had an animated series, really?
Hago lo que puedo.
This is the first level that's actually allowed me to build walls, though, so I gotta say. Yeah, right? your son sounds so whimsical.
Hello, papa. Tout le monde là, papa.
¿Qué desea?
Like, he sounds like he's in the... He sounds right out of the French Revolution, like... That he's like scrounging for bread with his with his family.
Le pain, papa. Je mangeais là-bas toute la bombe, papa.
Shift click to set up multiple of the same building doesn't work here. It does not, I'm afraid. In this particular version, I guess it doesn't work. Which reminds me, I should build some houses.
Dígame lo que debo
Yeah, see, if I go dwelling, hold shift. No, I have to physically.
Delo por hecho.
Delo por hecho.
Puta la papa.
Yeah, why not?
Sí, por Dios y por el rey. Puedo hacerlo.
Whoa!
The redcoats. Now you.
Follow me. Out of my way. Make way for His Majesty's envoy. I'll see to it that everything is in order.
Preparado. Hago lo que puedo. Puede contar conmigo.
Oh, the horses just die of starvation after a little bit, eh? Okay.
A su servicio. Delo por hecho. A su servicio. Enseguida. En orden.
Puede contar conmigo. Hago lo que puedo.
Your will is my command. Umak follows you.
En orden. Ya voy.
Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! Por Dios, el porre, el rey. What are they saying, Wiki? Translate for us if you speak Spanish.
Ay, caramba.
Ay, caramba! Well, that's a pretty common, like...
Formula tu último
Oh, no.
deseo.
Big Ford, eh? Big Ford. They got a big boy Ford. Ah, fuck it. Let's build that right on. Is there an idle villager button?
¿Qué desea?
Is there?
Enseguida. Ya voy.
I clicked this and it just selected.
Estoy lista, señor.
Oh, okay, it is.
Velo
Oh, nice. Okay,
derecho.
wicked. Perfect. Horse knob. Munitions depot. Sure.
Con gusto.
Oh, this thing. Yeah. Okay, let's just go fucking conquistadors. Melee sucks in this game. For God and the King. Por Dios y por el Rey. For God and for the King. So it's not Queen Isabella at this moment, eh?
En orden. Ya voy.
Okay, we'll make... Okay, I wanted to make 2, but it fucking makes 4. The clicking in this game is horrible, man. Well, evidently range sucks too, man. These towers are garbage. I know you're supposed to put cannons in them, but...
Delo por hecho. Con gusto. En orden. ¿Cómo puedo ayudar? A su servicio. Delo por hecho. Con gusto. ¿Cómo puedo ayudar? Enseguida, en orden.
Espero sus órdenes.
Hago lo que puedo.
You gonna try out the big fuck off mod for BF-Me 2? Which one? Age of the Ring? Because I have played multiple times. It's like a fucking nightmare to install, though. That's the only thing. Which is probably why I haven't played it in a while. It's a good mod, though. Because I think, like, the fan remake of Battle for Middle-earth 2 is probably dead. I don't know. I haven't seen anything on it, though. Was it Battle for Middle-earth Reloaded or whatever? Because there's Edine and then there's Age of the Ring, and Edine was good too, but Age of the Ring was really awesome. But yeah, the people who made Edine got in Age of the Ring got into an argument with the people that made the launcher, because the launcher you can download mods directly there without having to fuck around. But I don't know, something happened. They had a falling out, and so they withdrew Age of the Ring from the launcher. And as such, it's like way more annoying to install it now because you have to download a torrent of BF-Me 2, then you have to mount it and all that kind of shit and crack it. Whereas the launcher, you can just fucking on the launcher, you can click download, install, play. You know what I mean? Like all in one spot. So I don't know if they've since made up. Probably not. But it's definitely turned me off from playing Age of the Ring. Because I already have so much crap on my computer. Like, I really gotta slow down on that shit. Oh, and I tried to install a BIOS, so I went to the fucking Staples and I bought a 2-pack of 64 gig sticks so I could format to FAT32, but I'm dumb, so I didn't realize that FAT32 is only on 32 gig flash drives. And yes, you can partition the 64 gig one with an external program, a third-party program, or using the CMD, but neither worked, and one like bricked my computer and was slowing everything down. Like I was worried that I accidentally like fried my goddamn computer. So I'm getting another 32 gig FAT32 specific stick tomorrow off Amazon for like 11 bucks. Oh, we got a dog.
¿Cuáles son sus planes? Espero sus órdenes. Puedo hacerlo.
That's kind of fun.
¿Sí?
You're going to Stellaris right there. Thanks for hanging out there, Koganon. Join the Discord if you haven't, buddy. Hope to see you again.
¡Al ataque!
Aleluya.
Hallelujah.
Puedo hacerlo. Por Dios y por el rey. ¡A saquear! Puedo hacerlo.
No temo al mal.
¡A saquear!
Do those towers not even have any, like, units in them?
La victoria es nuestra.
Dios nos mostrará el camino.
¡Al ataque!
Dios nos mostrará el camino.
¡Al ataque! Por Dios y por el rey. ¡Al ataque! ¡A saquear!
Aleluya.
¡La victoria es nuestra!
Pagano. Aleluya.
¡La victoria es nuestra! ¡La victoria es nuestra! ¡La victoria es nuestra!
Oh, wow, we're out of gold. Oh, I need a governor, right? Well, that's that's mega awkward. Okay, infantrymen don't cost gold. Okay. Swordsmen do, but I don't trust those. Oh, hang on. I can sell shit, right? Okay, I got a lot of... Oh, I got a lot of wood. Oh, what? Oh, that's silly. Have I played Cossacks? Wow, indeed I have there, Bulverin. You're a little late to the party, but I streamed all 3 Cossacks recently. I even played some multiplayer with the boys with Cossacks 3. They're fine. They're not my favorite game. Hey there, Eric. I have Mandela effects every fucking day, man. What was yours?
Sí, sí.
The value doesn't change. Oh, it does change.
Eso es lo que he dicho. ¡A saquear!
Where are these people going? What?
A su servicio. ¿Cómo puedo ayudar? ¡En orden!
¡A saquear! ¡Por Dios y por el rey!
Sí, señor.
¡A saquear! ¡Por Dios y por el rey! Puedo hacerlo. ¡A saquear! ¡La victoria es nuestra!
For years you thought that knew that the one doctor from The Simpsons said hello everybody, and now on YouTube if I search him, his name is Dr. Nick. He doesn't say hello everybody, he says hi everybody. Hi everybody! Hi Dr. Nick! He doesn't say hello, he says hi, that's why. Flammable means inflammable, and inflammable means flammable. Oi!
¡La victoria es nuestra! ¡Por Dios y por el rey! ¡La victoria es nuestra!
On the food now? Fuck me, man. Not search him saying hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. The red thing's attached to the blue thing. The blue thing's attached to the purple thing. The purple thing's attached to my wristwatch. Uh-oh. I don't know where these fucking idiots are going. I have no idea. Are they, like, trying to find trees on the other side of the mountain or something? This makes no sense. What the hell are they doing?
Con gusto.
Oh.
Tengo grandes planes.
Okay, yeah, he literally just gets free money. Okay.
Sin problema. Formula tu último deseo. Hago lo que puedo.
Oh, they got gold in there. Oh, fuck. These things are out of food, too? Oh, my God.
Sin problema. Hago lo que puedo. Formula tu último deseo.
Eso es lo que he dicho. Tengo grandes planes.
Hago lo que puedo. Formula tu último deseo. Sin problema. Formula tu último deseo. Sin problema. Hago lo que puedo. Acribilladlos. Acribilladlos.
Oh, wow, I just captured their walls?
Formula tu último deseo. Voy a por ellos. Hago lo que puedo. A por ellos. A por ellos. Formula tu último deseo.
Okay, so this is going to be a really fucking annoying mission, I see.
Eso es lo que he dicho.
Fuck me. Because they probably have bloody unlimited resources, and they're probably just like constantly pumping units. And even if I destroy their barracks, they probably are just going to rebuild it on the spot. So I could try and like rush in and just like instant delete it. Oh, buddy, you can only build walls in a square. You cannot build walls separately. Look. You cannot just build a straight wall. You have to build it in a square. And if there's any red, you can't build it at all. See, it just cancels. It's so dumb.
Enseguida.
Estoy muy ocupado. Tengo grandes planes.
Well, this is gonna be boring as fuck.
Sin problema. Formula tu último deseo.
This is so weird too, this whole like market system. Instead of instantaneous, you actually buy it like an upgrade. Like, it's fucking dumb.
¿Qué quieres?
At least this guy just gives you free money all the time.
Hago lo que puedo. Sin problema. Formula tu último deseo. Hago lo que puedo.
Estoy muy ocupado.
Yeah, you can't make any more governors, otherwise I can imagine that being pretty overpowered. That's
Estoy muy ocupado. Lo haré lo mejor que pueda.
¿Sí?
Soy el número 1.
Acribilladlos. Acribilladlos. Sin problema.
¡Al ataque! saquear! ¡Por Dios y por el rey! Estoy muy ocupado. Sí, sí.
Formula tu último deseo. Hago lo que puedo. Sin problema. Hago lo que puedo.
All right, well, if I don't fucking win here, then it's gonna be a bloody slog, dude.
Hago lo que puedo.
Puedo hacerlo.
That's their only barracks, too, but, like, they probably have a shitload of guys in there.
Formula tu último deseo.
At least they don't rebuild the towers. That's good.
Hago lo que puedo. Formula tu último deseo. Acribilladlos. 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 A por ellos. A por ellos.
¡Al ataque!
Acribilladlos.
Puedo hacerlo. ¡Por Dios y por el rey!
Formula tu último deseo. Hago lo que puedo. Acribilladlos. Acribilladlos. A por ellos. Voy a por ellos.
Shoot the cannon! What the fuck,
Sin
dude?
problema. Voy a por ellos.
I might have finally broken them. Holy shit.
Voy a por ellos. Acribilladlos. Voy a por ellos.
¡A saquear! Eso es lo que he dicho. ¡Por Dios y por el rey! ¡A saquear! ¡Por Dios y por el rey!
A por ellos. Voy a por ellos. Acribilladlos.
¡Soy el número uno!
Voy a por ellos. Sin problema. A por ellos. Voy a por ellos. Hago lo que puedo. Formula tu último deseo. Formula tu último deseo. Sin problema. Formula tu último deseo. Acribilladlos. Hago lo que puedo.
En orden. Por mí misma. Velo por hecho. Con gusto.
¿Cuáles son sus planes? ¡Por Dios y por el rey! Eso es lo que he dicho.
En orden.
Acribilladlos. Hago lo que puedo.
Let's go heal these guys up.
Hago lo que puedo.
En orden. En orden.
Fuck.
Ya voy.
Eso es lo que he dicho. Soy el número 1. Por Dios y por el rey. Estoy muy ocupado. ¿Sí? Espero sus órdenes. ¡Por Dios y por el rey! Lo haré lo mejor que pueda. Puedo hacerlo. ¿Cuáles son sus planes? ¡Por Dios y por el rey!
What's burning here? Like,
Formula tu último deseo. Hago lo que puedo.
Soy el número 1. ¿Sí? Por Dios y por el rey.
Sin problema. Hago lo que puedo.
I wonder if it has a minimum range, like if I get point blank. Oh, well, these guys have a minimum range too. Back.
Formula tu último deseo. Acribilladlos. Sin problema. Hago lo que puedo. Voy a por ellos.
¡Por Dios y por el rey! ¡Por Dios y por el rey!
Hago lo que puedo.
Lo haré lo mejor que pueda. ¡Al ataque!
Acribilladlos. Sin problema. Hago lo que puedo. A por ellos. Hago lo que puedo. Formula tu último deseo. Puede contar conmigo.
¡Por Dios y por el rey!
Acribilladlos.
al ataque! ¿Sí? Estoy muy ocupado.
Ya voy. Por mí misma.
Oh, this one's empty too.
Acribilladlos.
¡Por Dios y por el rey!
Acribilladlos.
¿Qué desea?
Oh, this empty too? Oh, you bastards.
¡Soy el número 1! ¡Puedo hacerlo! ¡Por Dios y por el rey!
A por ellos. Formula tu último deseo.
Con gusto.
¡Sí, sí!
Yeah, these guys got like a wicked 3-rank firing going on here.
Acribilladlos. Sin
Man, why
problema,
can't they not
sin
kill farms
problema.
by shooting it? Like, I have to get
Formula
really close to it. It's
tu
fucking
último
stupid.
deseo.
Oh my god.
Hago lo que puedo. Formula tu último deseo. A por ellos.
¡Sí, sí!
Formula tu último deseo. Acribilladlos.
¡Puedo hacerlo! ¡La victoria es nuestra!
Acribilladlos. A por ellos. Sin problema. Hago lo que puedo. Acribilladlos.
Enseguida.
¡Puedo hacerlo! ¿Cuáles son sus planes? ¡Por Dios y por el rey!
A por ellos. Sin problema. Voy a por ellos.
Do you play a mod with better map or better unit models? I would always go unit models. The
Sin
map has never
problema.
been like...
Formula tu último
It's
deseo.
very rare when I'm like, damn, this map
Voy a
looks
por
good,
ellos.
you know?
Sin problema. Formula tu último deseo.
Without a farm on it, this thing should like recharge or something, you know what I mean?
Lo haré lo mejor que pueda.
It's a Total War game too, though? Well, yeah, the same thing. The first thing that I turn down if my game doesn't run well on Total War is turn down the map details.
que puedo.
Okay, so what are my objectives here? Oh, there's more fighting. Okay. I guess by having, you know...
Delo por hecho. A su servicio. ¿Qué desea?
By having
Yeah,
villagers on that shit, like...
¿Qué quieres?
Tommy Rossetti? What about Tommy Rossetti? Oh, the overworld map. Well, that too. I mean, I guess just to me, the terrain and the environment isn't as important as the actual little guys themselves.
Sin problema. Formula tu último deseo. Sin problema. Formula tu último deseo. Sin problema. Formula tu último deseo. Acribilladlo. Sin problema. Hago lo que puedo. Sin problema.
Oh my god, guys.
Ya voy. Con gusto. Enseguida.
Estoy muy ocupado. Por Dios y por el rey.
Apparently this wasn't the last base, Bolverin. Got a purple one now. Warcraft mod has 2 maps, a more Warcraft 3 map, and a map like WoW. I'd say Warcraft 3 mod, but that's because I'm super biased.
Estoy lista. Por mí misma. Delo por hecho.
Formula
This
tu
mission
último deseo.
sucks ass.
Sin problema. Formula tu último deseo.
It's just like a GLA mission, just fighting through
Formula tu
towers and
último
walls and
deseo.
towers and stinger sites. And...
Sin problema.
Oh, good, they don't repair it, at least that's
A
good.
por ellos.
Soy el número 1. Puedo hacerlo.
Formula tu último deseo. Sin problema. Formula tu último deseo. Formula tu último deseo.
Sí, sí.
Voy a por ellos. Voy a por ellos. Hago lo que puedo. Sin problema.
The Warcraft 3 map has the old unit models, new map has the new models. Oh, so it's like 2 different mods, essentially? Yeah. How do you survive this intense APM exciting gameplay of me sitting here slowly grinding towers down? Because even a cannon, I don't even think a cannon would outrange these towers.
Formula tu último deseo. Hago lo que puedo. Formula tu último deseo.
Same mod, different versions, eh?
Hago lo que puedo.
Well,
Sin problema.
if you like fidelity, then go for the
Formula
newer
tu
one, the
último
WoW
deseo.
stuff.
Hago lo que puedo. Acribilladlos.
Espero sus órdenes.
Voy a por ellos.
What? How much is a can in here? I fucking hope they don't produce in that base, because I'm going to be really fucking annoyed if that's the case.
Sí, sí.
You're here for the linguistic lessons? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, Age of Empires, like, you probably don't even realize it, but you sit there and you subconsciously are, like, remembering stuff. So when, like, I'd be playing as the Germans and, like, jawohl, and I'm like, oh, that must mean, yeah, or, oh, yes, sir, or something like that. Or,
Espero sus órdenes.
right away.
¡A saquear!
I think this is the first game you've streamed that I actually haven't played yourself. Wonder how I missed this one. Yeah, this one, I missed this when I was a kid too. It flew under my radar. And like, I'll tell you what, it's a perfectly fine game. Like, it's nothing mind-blowing or anything. It's very forgettable, I would say. Because this game is not making anybody's top lists of anything, really. I mean, other than if you have a lot of nostalgia for it, but it's a pretty mediocre strategy game. But like I said, I don't hate it. I think it's fine. It's $7 on Steam right now, Leatherington, if you want to play it. You can't get much better of a deal than that, man. $7. I mean, the pizza I ordered yesterday was like $58 for pizza and wings. I mean, it has fed me for 2 days, so I guess there's that.
Sí, puedo hacerlo.
Voy a hacerlo.
¿Cuáles son sus planes?
This mission's super lame, though. I mean, yes, it's a base on base, but, like, they give you so little resources that it's just painful to play, man.
Con gusto. Enseguida. Por mí misma.
Sí, sí.
Sometimes those hit just right. Rise and fall, civilizations at my war. Oh, fuck. There you go, Leatherington. That's it. That's the 5th game. I don't know how long you've been here, but I've been talking about making a 5 forgotten RTS games list. And I have Armies of Exego, this game, Tsar, Burn of the Crown, and Lords of the Realm 2, and then I was going to do this game. Or, sorry, Rise and Fall, Civilizations at War. Boom, you've done it. You've solved my problem. I could have gotten a year of Game Pass, but got pizza. Said, I know. But at the time, the pizza sounded so right, and it wasn't that good. It was Domino's. Actually, okay, I was lying. I got it for like $48 because it was a Domino's. Domino's is crap, but it's like cheap in respect to other pizzas. Like Pizza Hut was like $60 for a pizza and wings now. Your Armies of Exego copy sitting next to your Civilizations at War box too. Right on. So you actually have the physical copy of Civilizations at War? Because I remember they gave that away for free back when it first came out. Like, it was sponsored by, like, the U.S. Air Force or something. That's a cool little game, that Civilizations.
Puedo hacerlo. ¡A saquear! La victoria es nuestra. La victoria es nuestra. ¡A saquear!
The point system's not bad. That's true, actually. The point system's not bad either. Like, every couple pieces you get a free one. It's bad. Like, oh yeah, Wolverine, don't get me wrong. It's not a good pizza. It just it does its job. It is bread and cheese and tomato sauce and random toppings and it puts food in your belly.
Espero sus órdenes.
Like, I don't go like, oh, I'm craving pizza Domino's right now. Nobody says that.
Damn! The devil take the Spanish. Our beautiful gold mine. They'll pay for this.
Oh, that's it?
Get the
Oh
last
my
of the gold on
god.
board, and let's make ourselves scarce.
We don't have Panago where I'm at, but I do remember getting Panago when I was in Victoria. Panago was good. I like Panago. I wonder if it's just a West Coast kind of pizza. Ooh, the big box. I kind of wish I kept all my big box PC games, because me and my dad, we weren't like, we weren't too savvy on like collecting or anything like that. We kind of just, as time went on, we kind of downsized or like digitized or, you know, sold stuff here and there. I sold a lot of games to get like new stuff, like to get the 360. I think I sold them. No, not the 360.
First, we have to secure the mine and the port. Then we can think about what to do with the English.
Umak cannot wait much longer. The women of his warriors are in danger.
I told you, we've really got more important things to worry about now.
Umak knows where he can find the island, and he knows the place where the redcoats get the shining metal from the mountain.
What did you say? Drake storing the stolen gold on the island? Well, why didn't you say so? Men, let's get cracking on one of those English devils. We'll sail with the next tide.
Oh, fucking finally. Holy shit. All right, break time. Canadian saying West Coast sounds wrong. Well, we have a pretty large one in British Columbia. Whoever the fuck named that. See, there's my dog shit Domino's pizza. I got extra cheese on it because I never find they put enough cheese on it, and it's like it's fine. Having said that, recently I've noticed that Little Caesars is decent when you get it fresh. Little Caesars ages the worst. Like eating cold Little Caesars sucks. It's the worst. But when you get it fresh, it's all right. There's a pizza place local to me, like down a couple streets away, called Square Boys, and it's actually pretty good. Yes, I'm eating it backwards. You find you threw away most of your boxes last year. It's cool owning a bunch of old game boxes until you have to move. Then you realize a mistake. Yeah, I know. And but you never, like, shockingly enough, there's probably, well, Drakir, was it Drakir or Alcazar? Or is Alcazar Drakir in the Discord? He found a bunch of old, like, mist likes from the 90s and stuff. I'm sure, like, I know, like, electronic stuff doesn't age as well as, like, an antique gun or shit like that. But there's definitely collectors for it. A guy I used to watch on YouTube, Metal Jesus Rocks. He's a big collector of old big box games, and it's really cool. He shows his collection here and there. You'd be surprised, you know, kind of like how there's a few people where this is their favorite game. I can imagine them going to like old PC gaming conventions and shit, or like flea markets and seeing a copy of this and being like, what the fuck? Little Caesars as you get good enough for that. Yeah, they're hot and ready's too, especially. When I lived in Kingston 10 years ago, we lived like literally next door, like the next building to our house was a Little Caesars, and it was $5.50 on the dot, like no tax, nothing. That's tax included. 24 hours. And so we would go over in like our pajamas sometimes at like 2 a.m. with $5.50 in our pocket and just walk home with a fucking hot and ready. We dummied hot and readies, like I swear. And since recycling was every 2 weeks, we would have skyscrapers of pizza box. It's amazing, like the fact that we didn't gain any weight, me and my roommates. But we both were those like skinny fat guys. I'm getting fat now, but he's still skinny fat. But we were both skinny fat, and we would just crush like, we probably crushed 3 hot and readies a week, if not more. Little Caesars Detroit style? I don't think I've had that, actually. I still don't think I've ever had a Detroit style pizza ever. That's like the deep dish, right? I'd like to try it. Or is that Chicago? I'm mixing them up, am I? Chicago deep dish. We've had this conversation before, I'm pretty sure. But Chicago deep dish is like the actual pie, if you will, right? Pizza pie. Whereas Detroit is, yeah. My wife, when we were too lazy to cook, buying local pizza, they had a horrible logo. You get really good pizza for 35 Canadian. We get 4 big. Wow, 35 for. In Halifax, there was a place called Shadia's. It doesn't exist anymore. And it was right across the street from the base. And it was $13 for a large pepperoni walk-in. And since you lived on the base, it was right there. And there was a military discount. So you get like for like $11, $12. Do you remember that there, Craig? Shadia's? This little like Lebanese lady who's balding. And she would, yeah, for like, so it'd be like $12, and you get, and it was a big, large, not this like large to now. When I got this Domino's large, it looks, I don't know if I'm getting fatter, but it looks so much smaller than I remember larges being. And her larges were fucking proper larges. And yeah, you just go in, $12. They had $5 slices and a drink, and the slice was like a quarter of a pizza. It wasn't just one slice out of an 8-slice pizza. It was a quarter. So what, 2? And it was fucking sick. But I remember, because I walked in one day, because I ordered there from all the time, and I walked in, and she was like, one moment, I take your order, you got my story, I go deliver, you stay here. I was like, what? So she literally like leaves me in her store empty, because I'm sure she remembered me, that I was a sailor. I wasn't in uniform at that time. I was just walked in to get a pizza, and she just fucking up and left me there. I could have robbed her blind. Like, I could have opened her register. I could have made myself a fucking pizza in the back. But she's like, you stay here. I go make delivery. I take your order. And then she took my order. I can't even remember. She gave me a discount for guarding her store. She always asked me how your mom was doing. Yeah, because I used an Ottawa number, and she recognized that. So every time I'd order from her, she'd be like, hey, you're from Ottawa. I was like, yeah, from Ottawa. She's like, oh yeah, I lived there for many years. And I hope she's not dead. I hope she's just retired. Because I don't know, Craig, but like when I went to Souda Bay on my second Opry Assurance, Mike's Pizza was not there anymore. If you remember Mike's Pizza, he had all the Navy shit all over the walls. He was a huge Navy fan. And he had awesome pizzas. And he was there for like 50 years or something. Anyways, I went back to go see Mike, and he's not there anymore. So I'm hoping he's not dead either. I mean, by now maybe he is, because that was like 6 years ago. Larges are smaller. I knew that. Because it doesn't, like, as I remember getting larges, and they were like, Jesus Christ, you couldn't even barely fit them in your fucking car. Detroit style is thicker crust and more cheese. Chicago is a tomato pie. Oh, okay. Maybe I have had the Detroit then. All right. Look at that. They even killed 128 dudes. You also make Detroit style in a square, large pan, so it gets super crispy edges. Oh, yeah. You couldn't get an endgame story on her? I hope she's doing all right. Worked her ass off. Well, because her spot is still a pizza place. It's called something else now because I went there for my 5Bs. And they still do pizzas. And it's still okay. It's not as good as hers. And I think it's actually her sons that run it. Or they're, because I think I asked them. I don't remember what they told me, but I think they just said she's retired. But yeah, it's like they knew her or something. Maybe they were like her relatives or something.
I'm not pleased by these latest setbacks at all. I admit I underestimated the Spanish on this occasion. When gold's at stake, they develop remarkable ambition. I wouldn't be surprised if they turned up here soon. So keep your eyes open, men, and make sure those Spanish dogs find this stronghold a tough nut to crack.
Oh, chat's still on. Yeah, that's the guy that worked there last time, and it was bought out by a college student. No relations. Oh, maybe not then. I thought I asked them, and they said, well, maybe they just knew of her.
Stay near the ship. Umak and I will
By a college kid?
women without attracting unnecessary attention.
We must hurry and explore the isle before day breaks.
Maybe, yeah, all your local places have closed last decade too. Maybe it's just like it's a hard business to maintain nowadays, but especially when you have chains like Pizza Hut and all that kind of shit. Can I not use it? What? Why even? What? Oh my god.
The Great Spirit will guide me.
Where is the gold?
So he's got a snipe
First the
ability.
redcoats, now you. Your will is my command.
About the deep dish, have you heard of Dagoth Ur's rant about it? It's a series of joke videos made with AI to simulate the voice of Dagoth Ur for Morrowind. Nah, I never played Morrowind, so I don't really know who Dagoth Ur is.
The Great Spirit will guide me. I'm on my guard. Your will is my command. Umak follows you. The Great Spirit will guide me. First the redcoats, now you. Your will is my command. Umak follows you. This path is a dangerous one. First the redcoats, now you. Your will is my command.
We need to rescue Booba.
Umak follows you. The Great Spirit will guide me. This path is a dangerous one. I'm on my guard. Your will is my command.
I'm in charge around here. What is it now?
This path is a dangerous one. I'm on my guard. Umak follows you.
I started with Oblivion. Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game.
This path is a dangerous one. I'm on my guard. Your will is my command. The Great Spirit will guide me.
Only Umak and Pastor Woods?
Umak is tired of fighting. I'm on my guard. Your will
That's
is
interesting.
my command. The Great Spirit will guide me.
Is there an accuracy fucking
I'm
mechanic
on
in
my
this
guard.
game? Because that
Umak
sucks.
follows you.
It looks like you
This
miss.
path is a dangerous one. I'm on my guard. Your will is my Run like the wind, my sisters. Run to the bay in the west. Quick! I'm on my guard.
Huh.
Your will is my command. The Great Spirit will guide me.
Because it looked like he missed with his arrow and hit the other guy. Looks like they recover health, though, which is good.
First the Redcoats, now you. Your will is my command. Umak follows you. The Great Spirit will guide me.
The spirits are restless.
First the Redcoats, now you. Your will is my
Hey,
command.
hey, they can swim. That's
The
cool.
Great Spirit will
What's
guide
this?
me. First the Redcoats, now you. Who disturbs Umak? I'm on my guard. Your will is my command. Umak follows you. The Great Spirit will guide me. This path is a dangerous one. Run like the wind, my sisters. Run to the bay in the west. Quick!
Are these chicks topless? Like what?
What is it now?
Umak is tired of fighting.
You can dive
The
in this
Great
game too?
Spirit
What?
will guide me. First the Redcoats, now you. Umak follows you. Run like the wind, my sisters. Run to the bay in the west. Quick! Umak follows you. First the Redcoats,
Now! We'll teach them a lesson.
Those pale-faces are wimps. Your will is my command. No one will escape.
Out of my way!
I'm on my guard. Your will is my command.
I'm in charge around here.
I'll come and whisper death in your ear. First the Redcoats, now you. Your will is my command. Umak is tired of fighting. First the Redcoats, now you. I'm on my guard. Your will is my... Run like the wind, my sisters! Run to the bay in the west! Quick! Your will is my command.
The copious amount of time Morrowind. The player finishes the main plot. They have like 50 to 60 reputations in the game. At 140. Also all the possible side. I was like that for the first Oblivion on the 360.
This path is a
I played it
dangerous
so much, and like
I'm on my
I didn't
guard.
realize about the whole leveling system and how stupid it was.
Your will is my
So I was
command.
like, I got to that point where everything was
Umak
was
follows
impossible
you.
to kill, and I was like,
The
why?
Great
What the
Spirit
hell?
will
Like,
guide me.
our RPGs, you're supposed to get stronger with time, but no, not this game.
First the Redcoats, now you. I'm on my guard. Your will is my command. Umak follows you. This path is a dangerous one. I'm on my guard. Your will is my command. The Great Spirit will guide me. I'm on my guard.
I'll see to it that everything is in order. I am His Majesty's envoy. What is it now?
How can Umak be of service? This path is a dangerous one.
I couldn't even finish the remaster. I really enjoyed the remaster. It looked great, but it's like it was the same fucking game,
We'll teach
technically.
them a lesson.
And like all the bugs were still there, and like all the like I know they argued that because it feels authentic because Oblivion was like comically bad or whatever, or like broken. But I wanted to be like, could you have fixed some of the things, you know, like some of the quest breaking bugs of like characters not moving or breaking and shit. Like just because they had memes doesn't mean you can't fix some of like the game breaking issues.
This path is a dangerous one.
complain about the Oblivion level system or too small brain to just turn down the enemy health. You can't though. You can turn down the difficulty,
First the red
which yes reduces. Okay, I guess yes,
I'm
you're
on my
right.
guard.
Never mind, you're
Is
right.
my
You're
command.
always right.
The great spirits will guide you. Those pale faces are wimps.
It didn't stop fucking like everything else from still leveling around. Like your allies were always still shit, and like the quests is just really annoying. Because like you would do like the Martin quest
This path
and
is
have
a dangerous one.
or like the last battle with Martin and like the 30 guard or like not the 30 guards but like all the city guards on the Oblivion Gate, and they would all just get one shot by everything that came out.
The wind, my
And like
sisters.
the big
Run
battle,
to the bay in the west. Quick!
the big battle didn't even like look good at the end.
Altsoba, I have longed for this moment for many moons.
The Great Spirit has led you here, beloved.
Morrowind is the opposite
From now
situation.
on,
At
I
level
can
20, you
sleep
become
by
a
your
god.
side again.
Back to the
Well,
ship
Oblivion, you could
before
like
Drake
bloody
realizes
jump
that
over
we
entire
smacked these
cities and
prisoners
shit
from right under
if
his
you
nose.
leveled yourself. Like if you min-maxed.
Get the women on board and set sail. Take them to Santa Mineta. At least they'll be safe there for now. Besides, someone must report to Governor Mendoza. He should dispatch the fleet as soon as possible. I will not leave this cursed isle without the gold the damned English stole from the Spanish crown.
The white man is delirious. Come with me, Umak. We'll soon be with our people again.
Go with the others, Altsoba. I will stand with my white brother against the redcoats, just as he stood by me.
Then we are cast apart again, although we have only just been reunited. Don't keep me waiting too long.
I will return your man to you safe and well once our job here is done. But first, we have to put a stop to Francis Drake and his dastardly tricks. Somewhere on this island, he's hoarded our Spanish gold, and I will find out where.
Oh, that was the whole mission? Alright. This must be the last one.
I know they're still somewhere on this island. The Spanish wouldn't make the effort just to pick a few savages out of the woods. Find them, bring them here, and don't leave a stone unturned.
If we finish this mission quickly enough, there's another game that I kind of wanted to... Like, I got the playtest of a Kingdom Under Fire style game.
Combing the island.
Our troops can strike land as soon as we've sunk the enemy fleet and destroyed the port.
Yeah, they have like an open playtest right now, and I kind of want to try it. So let's finish this mission.
Drake's Buccaneer's secret base. That strip of coast ahead seems pretty well defended, but we don't have time to find another way round.
Elder Scrolls 2 looked like absolutely mental, like with all the shit you could do and how big the map was and stuff.
Rompiendo las olas. Tocado y hundido. A la orden. Rompiendo las olas. Tocado y hundido. Cañones preparados. Cañones preparados. Tocado y hundido.
The Oblivion level system can be tricked by reflections. Enemies basically killing themselves, attacking player. I didn't know that. Yeah, this mission it's probably going to be a grindy one, actually.
Tocado y hundido. Cañones preparados.
Then, a real challenge lies ahead, and many of you won't survive the next hour. Once we've landed, we'll try to break through the English port defense as quickly as possible and push our way inland. We can't let down Capitan Esteban Calvarez. Get ready to face the music.
What in the hell is going on here? What the hell? These guys are on no attack stance? What the fuck?
Nothing stays the same.
What even is this?
I am His Majesty's envoy.
Daggerfall, Dead Man Youngin, you can take a loan out from the bank. That's kind of funny. Do they send like tax collectors after you? Or not tax collectors? Do they send loan sharks after you? That'd be kind of cool. Like the bounty system.
¿Otra vez? Ya casi está. Vamos allá.
Your will is my command. The Great Spirit will guide me.
That was a weird beginning.
First the Redcoats, now you.
Sí. Ok. Ya casi está. Voy de camino.
Umak follows you. The Great Spirit will guide me.
Vamos allá.
Your will is my command.
All right, I guess we better.
Sí. Vamos allá. Sí. Vamos allá. Sí. Vamos allá.
Your will is my command. Umak follows you.
Oh, there's gold up there. Okay. No, you go to a different country and take out a loan there. We had a guy on a ship do that. He took out a loan from the ship's office,
Voy de camino. Sí.
not realizing that
Okay.
like taking a loan out from the ship's office is just taking a loan out on yourself, like your account with the military. And he decided to, instead of pay it back, he went to a different ship and
I'm on my guard.
take a loan out there too.
Command.
Instead of, it's not like he was posted to this other ship. He just went to another ship in the dock and tried to get a loan out there too. And they had to tell him, they're like, bro, it's the same account. Like, each ship isn't a bank, a separate bank. The HMCS Halifax is not a bank, and the HMCS St. John's is not a bank. It's a bank for your account with the military, you
Con
dipshit.
gusto.
Great, I'm sure you can guess who that was.
What is it now?
I'm no spring chicken.
Enseguida. Estoy lista. Enseguida.
Ya casi está.
County, not country. Okay, but yeah, but fucking it doesn't have like Elder Scrolls 2 have like one of the biggest maps in gaming.
Voy de camino.
Those palefaces are wimps.
I'll see to it that everything is in order.
Umak is tired of fighting.
Ya casi está.
Delo por hecho. Enseguida. En orden. ¿Cómo puedo ayudar? Delo por hecho.
I hate having to have vision in order to build shit. Like, Christ almighty.
Out of my way.
A su servicio. Por mí misma. Delo por hecho. En orden. Ya voy. Por mí misma.
I've got 2 pistols. That should be enough to finish them off. I am His Majesty's envoy.
Delo por hecho. Con gusto. Ya voy. Delo por hecho.
We had a guy get his car repoed on deployment. Oh, we had a guy who had loan sharks call the ship too while we were at sea. No Desire DeGuire was his name, but he was like a gambler and he had like obviously debts with all sorts of people. And for some, I guess he gave the loan sharks like the ship's phone number. So they called like a fucking Canadian warship while they're at sea and being like, "Is Mr. No Desire there?" And we were like, "What? How'd you get this number? What the fuck?" And they're like, "Yeah, he owes us money, and we're just here to collect. We just wanted to know where he was so we could collect." And we're like, "Oh, so the fucker owed money, and then he like fled to sea to try to avoid the loan sharks or whatever." That's kind of crazy.
I am His Majesty's Majesty's envoy.
Did that guy get repoed like... Was his car on the deployment with you, or did it just get repoed while he was on deployment?
Estoy lista.
Because that still sucks. You come back and your car's gone, you're like, oh, what the fuck?
Por mí misma. A su servicio. Enseguida. A su servicio. Estoy lista. Ya voy. A su servicio.
Can I build a port? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. So the fort's, like, useless, like the walls and shit.
Por mí misma.
If you're on deployment, you don't have to make payments? He didn't give the bank the paperwork? What? That's crazy. You don't have to make payments? That's pretty
Dígame lo
cool.
que debo hacer.
Jesus Christ. Wish we had that.
Enseguida.
Or do we have that? I just never knew.
Estoy lista.
I bought my car cash with my deployment money, so I don't have to worry about payments, but... So he had that opportunity and he still didn't fucking do it. That sucks. That's him being dumb as fuck. I mean, hell, you don't have to do payments. Why not just do the paperwork, bro? Well, I mean, like, we had that guy in our office there, Kraid, who was getting posted, and he refused to... He refused to do his claims. Like, he didn't want to... Oh, no, he didn't... No. So, like, we send you on what's called a house hunting trip if you get posted out. So you can go and, like, look for an apartment or a house and... under the military's dime. Like, they'll pay for a hotel, they'll pay for meals every day. And this guy got posted out, and he was so lazy, he wouldn't do a house hunting trip. And we're like, bro, it's free. Like, you almost make money on these trips. Like, you're still getting paid. And he wouldn't do it. He just went online, he found an apartment, and he just put down he just signed the lease remotely. He didn't even look at the apartment. He just fucking went for it. All because he didn't want to do the paperwork required to do claims. Which is not a lot, man. Like, you fucking... You put in you just keep your receipts, and you tell them when you get back, oh, I paid this much on cabs, this much on hotel, and this much on food. There you go. Actually, you don't even have to prove food. For food, you just get per diem. So you just get, like, $200 a day or whatever. But he would rather risk... Like, it could have been a fucking... Like, a tuna fish can. But they took photos of They could have taken fake photos and put it online for this apartment. He didn't even know where it was in relations to, like, where the base was or anything. He just got it because he refused to do fucking the minimal amount of work. And I'm like, oh my god, man. Like, don't get me wrong. Paperwork can be a pain in the ass sometimes, but Jesus Christ. Like, you could have made, like, $2,000 on this 1 week trip. On, like, per diem and stuff. Oy, oy, oy. Hey there, Arcan. But the guy uses Govy card for personal gas. What's Govy card?
Delo por hecho. Enseguida. Señor?
Señor?
¿Qué desea?
I'll see to it that everything is in order. Clear the way.
I hope you are not wasting my time.
To track your spending on government time, you get a government credit card? Oh. That's actually... That's interesting. So, like, would that count as your receipts? Like, if you're doing your claims, you could just give them back the government card, and they would look at it and be like, okay, this is how much you spent, here's your thing. I guess it's harder to kind of cheese the system, because with, like, hours, you could potentially do it with different ways.
A su servicio. Ya voy.
Mind you, that's a way more, like, efficient way of keeping track of your receipts and stuff. Because what is it we had? Like, there was ways around it. Like, say,
Con gusto.
say you got a hotel, or what was it? There was a way you could cheese it where, say you had like a family member in the area that let you live with them for free. You could claim like staying at like an Airbnb. Okay, that's what it was. They could like bill you for staying at an Airbnb, and they could basically name a fake price, and you could just, and since it was like a private home or it was a private thing, they didn't need a receipt. You could just say, I think there was a maximum. Like, you couldn't just be like, oh yeah, they charged me $50,000. There's a maximum to what they would reimburse you, but you could basically say the maximum, like, oh, it was $700 a night, and then they would and say it was like your mom's place. You didn't have to prove that it was your mother or anything. You didn't have to prove that it was actual Airbnb, so that you could stay with your mom for free and just make $500 just by claiming that it was Airbnb or whatever. I feel like going ships is actually not a good idea, so let's just try making one ship. I'm already getting attacked by something. Oh my god.
Estoy lista por mí misma. Delo por hecho.
Alright, well, I'm not going Navy, I guess. Right on.
Enseguida. ¿Cómo puedo ayudar?
Not that many units in this game, eh?
This path is a dangerous one.
Let's have
I am no spring chicken.
¿Qué desea, señor?
I might build one tower here, just in case they land dudes on the beach.
Sometimes I yearn for Spain.
Oh, I've been doing the wrong one. Whoops. What? Look at this shit.
I'm in charge around here.
Did I not anticipate that was gonna happen? I fucking called that.
Clear the way.
I don't even know how that dude got in here.
Follow me.
En orden.
Yes. Follow me.
This path is a dangerous one.
Estoy lista. Delo por hecho. ¿Qué desea? Enseguida.
Already halfway through this gold. Yikes. How's my food looking? I mean, we're getting there. We're well getting there. Shit. I guess I could, like, try and go to sea. Well, I guess I'll make another cannon.
Delo por hecho. Enseguida. Ya voy. Por mí misma.
Oh, nice game. I'll go back to continue watching Avatar. Never watched as a kid. You mean the cartoon or the Blue Man Group one?
Enseguida. Por mí misma.
Did they just announce the newest one too? Earth and Wind and Fire or some shit? Totally forgot the first campaign is 2 campaigns. The Dragoon and the Armor Dude from the Spanish. If you mount, they change to melee. Oh yeah, I found that out and it sucks. I think melee and mounted is bad in this game. It does not feel good at all. Oh, the cartoon? Yeah, I never watched the cartoon. Did they just have a Netflix series on that?
Where's the gold?
Nothing stays the same.
I don't even know if it did well because I haven't heard anything about it.
Dígame lo que debo hacer.
How can Umak be of service? Your will
What the hell is
my
this?
command.
Camouflage?
¿Sí?
Oh, come on, dude.
Espero sus órdenes. La victoria es
Except the AI knew exactly where my cannon couldn't hit.
Dígame lo que debo hacer. Con gusto.
Espero sus órdenes. Por Dios y por el rey, puedo hacerlo. ¡A saquear! ¿Cuáles son sus planes? Por Dios y por el rey.
¿Cómo puedo ayudar? Con gusto.
Por Dios y por el rey. ¡A saquear! Puedo hacerlo. ¡A saquear! Por Dios y por el rey. ¡A saquear!
All right, so it's one of them type of missions. All right.
Puedo hacerlo. ¡A saquear! Por Dios y por el rey. ¡A saquear! Por Dios y por el rey. Puedo hacerlo. La victoria es nuestra. Puedo hacerlo. Por Dios.
Stop them! Smash them! We must stop those grasping Spanish from getting their dirty hands on this beautiful land of dough.
Por Dios y por el rey. Puedo hacerlo. La victoria es nuestra. Por Dios y por el rey. Al ataque. Puedo hacerlo. Al ataque. Por Dios y por el rey.
¿Cómo puedo ayudar? Enseguida.
Rompiendo las olas. ¿Sí? ¡A saquear! Por Dios y por el rey.
Nothing stays the same.
Señor,
¡Al ataque! ¡La victoria es nuestra! ¡Por Dios y por el rey!
Enseguida. Ya voy.
¡Por Dios y por el rey! ¡La victoria es nuestra! ¡Al ataque!
Almost locked in the game now. I'm trying to finish it quickly-ish. I think I'm just supposed to kill Francis Drake, I'm assuming.
¡Al ataque!
Now these towers aren't spitting out dudes, so I'm wondering if I'm even just wasting my time.
Puedo hacerlo. ¡A saquear! Puedo hacerlo.
Uh-oh. Hang on, my chat says it's broken. Says I have to activate chat. Ugh.
¡Al ataque!
Oh, wait. Okay. I think the chat's okay. That was weird. Wonder if my internet kind of cocked out for a second. It says everything's fine on my end. That was weird. Just restream, disconnected the chat for a bit.
Por Dios y por el rey.
Oh, you talk shit while I'm gone.
¡A saquear!
They're speaking actual Spanish. It's pretty cool. Well, yeah, it actually, and like, it doesn't sound like me speaking Spanish, you know? It sounds like an actual guy that knows Spanish is doing the voices, you know?
Puedo hacerlo.
Because I could read a script in Spanish and sound awful, you know? Or I could just listen to, I could just play Age of Empires 3 and just copy them.
Y por el rey.
Voy a hacerlo.
La victoria es nuestra. Soy el número uno. Puedo hacerlo.
So those towers look like they got cannons in them.
Al ataque. Al ataque.
Or they might actually be actual cannons.
¡Al ataque! ¿Cuáles son sus planes? ¡Al ataque! ¿Sí? ¡Al ataque! ¡Por Dios y por el rey! ¿Sí? ¡La victoria es nuestra!
It's a German game, not hard to find a Spanish speaker. I suppose.
¡Al ataque!
I guess compared to, well, I don't know, like, Spanish is the second language in the United States, aren't they? Don't you learn it in high school and stuff?
¡Por Dios y por el rey!
You know, like we learn French, obviously. Kind of wish we learned German. I try to learn German a bit on Babbel. I'd like to learn German for real.
¡Al ataque!
No real reason to. It's a cool language, but I liked Germany when I was there. I like their food.
¡La victoria es nuestra!
Pilgrim Father.
¿Cuáles son sus planes? ¡La victoria es nuestra! ¡A saquear! ¡A saquear! mejor que pueda.
It's funny how, like, a lot of people think that the Germans are kind of like, you know, stoic and not very friendly people. Well, when I was in Germany, man, they were, like, some of the coolest folks ever. They're really nice people. Well, I guess I was at Oktoberfest, too, so people are, like, generally in good moods there anyways. But I made a lot of people that didn't even speak English friends. I got super wasted and just started, like, hanging out with whoever I could. Until this year, there were no official languages in the U.S. You can guess what happened this year. Huh. You actually didn't, like, not even English was your official language? I still thought that in a lot of places in the States, a few of the American friends that I've had before, they said they learned Spanish in high school and stuff. But I guess they were in, like, California and Texas, maybe. That's why, since they're bordering Mexico.
La victoria es nuestra. Espero sus órdenes. Soy el número 1. Sí. Al ataque.
I love how there's like soldiers here, yet the cannons are way more bothered with shooting random wall plots. Like, dude.
Al ataque. Al ataque. Sí. Al ataque.
Spanish in public schools does nothing. Well, just like how French does nothing in our schools either, unless you take French immersion, which is like you literally do your normal school year almost entirely in French. It was always a weird phenomenon because you'd have like, say, 3 classes at a time in like, say, 7th grade. You'd have like class 1, class 2, class 3, and then the 3rd class was always French immersion. So like they barely spent any time with the other 2 classes because they were in French immersion other than recess. So you'd see these weirdo kids who are speaking French and stuff, and you're like, who the hell are they? Like, we barely ever get to hang out.
Al ataque. Al ataque. Al ataque.
Can't get distracted like dogs looking out a window. You gotta leash them. I know, like, it's so funny. Like, oh, we're literally getting shot at. But oh, there's a fucking a cardboard box. Let's shoot it.
Dios y por el rey. Al ataque. Puedo hacer. ¡A saquear!
Oh no!
Puedo hacer. Por Dios y por el rey. La victoria es nuestra.
Shoot the fucking dog, man! Oh my god, it's like they went into melee range with it.
La victoria es nuestra. Al ataque. La victoria es nuestra. La victoria es nuestra. Puedo hacerlo. Por Dios y por el rey. Lo haré lo mejor que pueda. Puedo hacerlo. Por Dios y por el rey. Por Dios y por el rey. ¡Al ataque! ¡A saquear! Puedo hacerlo.
Dígame lo que debo hacer. Ya voy. Por mí misma. Delo por hecho.
Espero sus órdenes.
The Sioux have the hardest campaign because they have to kill everything from the cowboy civ. The other's Revolutionary Army. I don't know if we'll get to the Indians in this playthrough. Having said that, the campaigns in this game are pretty, like, they're not very intrusive. You know, they're not like 12 mission campaigns each. They're actually like fairly reasonable. 6 missions, sure.
Lo haré lo mejor que pueda.
Did you say La Horque? Like we're horking? What the fuck am I doing here? Destroy both English ports. Bring Mendoza and at least 1 building unit to Carvines. Oh, I've already done that. Set up a base and finish off Drake. Okay. I don't know where he is. Is he in here?
Puedo hacerlo. Por Dios y por el rey. A saquear. Puedo hacerlo. La victoria es nuestra. Espero sus órdenes. La victoria es nuestra. Lo haré lo mejor que pueda. Por Dios y por el rey. Por Dios y por el rey. Espero sus órdenes.
Is that supposed to be Drake? But that's just a pioneer. He's a pioneer with 3,000 health. What the hell? I think that's supposed to be Drake. But they mustn't have a model for him, but he's in cutscenes.
From now on, the Gold Fleet will
Oh,
regularly
wow.
cross the Atlantic again.
His Majesty will be most pleased by this news. He can savor all these gold bars as a little taster.
Umak asks himself why Paleface has no better reason to cross the sea than for this shining metal.
Your new friend would have been a great philosopher.
After everything we've seen in the last few days, I have to wonder if he isn't right.
The New World doesn't seem to agree with you, Carvines. You better set off quick and guide the treasure safely home.
I guess you're right.
Oh, that's it? Is it implied that they were firing fireworks out of cannons? Like on a ship? In the air? Like that? Oh, wow. Okay, so Campaign 1 is just Spanish. Campaign 2 is probably both natives. And then Campaign 3 is English and Patriots. Alright, cool. Not bad, not bad. But anyways, this is the game that I wanted to try. Scorched Warfare. It looks a bit like Kingdom Under Fire. Now, because I have this gigantic Kingdom Under Fire hole in my heart. And I need to fill it with something. Insert gay joke here. But since we have some minutes left, let's try it out. All the Kingdom Under Fire looking games that are in the process of being made look really jank or really beta, like alpha. Oh, choose language here. Oh, I like this, an American flag English. All right. Okay, let's yeah, you know it's gonna be good when it defaults to Moon Runes. Have you played this, Sarah Guad? Oh, okay. Alright, so it's very Asian. Very Asian. Both War Master and troops can be upgraded in their perks. This looks a lot like that, it's a game I played, I showed it to you guys not too long ago. Tiger War or something? War of Steel? Steel of War? Because this looks a lot like that. I wonder if it's going to control the same too. If it has Mountain Blade combat... I'm of the minority, I think, and I fucking hate the Mountain Blade's combat. I really hate it. It's giving me Conqueror's Blade vibes too, as well. I haven't played Conqueror's Blade in a couple months, but apparently it's like in bad shape right now too. They released like a chariot unit that's just like completely obliterating everything, and they added bikini skins. I guess like that. Ah, the famous sword shields. Sword shields. So the shield is just one big sword. Great shields. Cavalry. Red Dragon. Okay. War Tank Thunder. I know that's the thing. Like I play a Mountain Blade because of like the big battles, but the combat itself, I fucking hate it. I hate the directional, and I hate the bots are so aggressive that you don't, like, blocking barely does anything with a weapon. Like, you have to just spam. Spears aren't very good because of the realistic whatever physics where everything just gets stuck in the way. I'd much rather like a Kingdom Under Fire style, you know. 3-hit combos, heavy mixed with light. So I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here. Okay. Fuck me, look at that. Like, I always said about, like, the whole exposed skin and, like, medieval gear, but, like, this is just... it's pretty much just skin. Okay. Let's just do a standard little army here. This looks like it has to be early alpha. Okay, so it's got the Mountain Blade does this now too, right? Where you can kind of. So it's going to be straight up just like a So there's no scenarios. It's just a battle on a battle. Okay.
I hear ya.
I do like, so like this is why I prefer Kingdom Under Fire to Mountain Blade, because I like how the units are in squads already. So you don't have to like individually manage every single soldier. You can just manage them as a squad.
Report! A large number of enemy companies have been spotted ahead.
That map is funny because it's like the same color as the ground. I guess the models look okay.
Here, we will surely destroy them.
Oh, there's a collision with your dudes. Okay. Shit, I didn't even have a chance to, like... Oh my god. Third person. Okay. Troops are 1 to 5. C? Okay. Okay, that's very Kingdom Under Fire.
We've engaged the enemy.
Oh, so I can do, like... Oh, it's paused. Okay. Fuck, what was that key? Z. Third person force troop to follow C. That's Kingdom Under Fire 2 as well. Follow, attack, formate. Force troop to formate. Probably a whole position. Automatic formation. Mount, dismount. The animations are pretty goofy. There's like air juggles.
We've engaged the enemy.
Like these big dart arrows. Hey, their front case. Most fun I had in Mountain Blade 2 was the utter chaos of 40 mounted bandits raiding a caravan with no formation or tactics. Or like when horse archers are like just going fucking ham on your just like spinning in circles. The Warhammer Fantasy Mountain Blade mod's pretty good. But like I said, like if Mountain Blade had like this kind of control of units and the combat is a little over the top for me, the whole like doing backflippies in the air and shit. I just want Kingdom Under Fire 3. Just give me Kingdom Under Fire. Okay, faith is used to enhance the capabilities of troops during expedition. Drag the reward chest piece onto the troop and consume faith to enhance them. So it's basically a level up. Troop attacks piles a stack of inflammation. This fucking this ability gives the enemies heartburn. Burn damage, okay. Burn damage increases troop attack speed by 15%. More fire. Range damage 15%. Range damage 15%. Should I just like make my archers machine guns? Can I do this? Can I do it with all of them? Oh, I see. Oh, it costs. Okay. Yeah, I can't blame the translation. It's still going to be funny to make fun of, but like they're obviously an Asian company, so I can't really. Do my troops like heal between fights? Oh. Movement speed. Fire. Melee damage. Oh, I'm one short. Oh, I didn't even see this one. Double inflammation stack count cap increases each stack duration to 4 seconds. 90, 60, 60. Okay. If it's a roguelike like this, I could see that being interesting. But I also like the story of Kingdom Under Fire and the different varieties of missions you could have. Okay, you do heal. Okay, that's good. Well, speaking of maps there, wow, this looks rough. Oh my god, okay. Oh, look at this high ground, though. There's no formations and stuff, is there? Like I can't do shield formation or anything?
Report! A large number of enemy companies have been spotted ahead.
Nice.
With the invincible War Master here, we will surely destroy them.
I think they said in their Steam page that they used AI for the voices. Can't confirm the boobs get in the way of archery. I've heard that too, funny enough.
Engaging the enemy.
Engaging the enemy.
Oh, they're not in range of those guys. Okay. Sorry, I'll go take care of them. Like, I like it if I wish I would be able to turn off all this numbers and shit. I much prefer just, like, the illusion of being in the battle other than, like, seeing all these health bars and numbers and fucking... Now, why would I... Look at this. I'm, like, throwing all these guys at my archers. This is really bad. I guess that's my fault. Oh, they killed all my dudes. Oh, wow. They have a solid little start here, like a baseline. This just makes me want to play Kingdom Under Fire really bad. Like, how did a game like from 20 years ago just like master this on its first try? You know what I mean? Man, Kingdom Under Fire just killed it, and then they just fucked it up. Yeah, I agree too. I'm glad somebody's making these games. It seems to be mostly Asians though. Like all the apart from Mountain Blade, all of like the Kingdom Under Fire, including Kingdom Under Fire itself, they're all Asian games. Like that War of Steel was Asian. The Tiger Battles was Asian. Conqueror's Blade is Asian. Kingdom Under Fire is Korean. It's like how come no Western companies are making Dynasty Warriors? How come Western companies don't make Dynasty Warriors type games? Well, I guess you have Spartan Total Warrior, but that's not so much commanding armies as it is just having armies around you. Increases troop attack speed. When inflammation stack reaches 20, deal 200 damage to enemy units within 2-meter radius and removes... Oh my god. They're really, like, going hard on this, inflammation shit. Attack speed, 30%. Can I put that on the archers, too? Oh, this is me. This is me. This is here. Mountain Blade is Turkish? Oh, really? For some reason, I thought it was, like, Bulgarian or something. Or, like an Eastern European company. Turkish, eh? Base attack drags all enemies within 1 meter range in front of you towards you. Increases troop attack speed. Oh, I wonder which one I should choose.
Report! A large number of enemy companies have been spotted ahead.
I guess you could argue, yeah, you're right.
Invincible War
It
Master
makes
here, we
it
will
makes
surely destroy them.
Mountain Blade Asian as well.
Engaging the enemy.
Oh yeah, there we go. Light him up. Light him up. Oh my god, that was fucking horrific. Like, I absolutely massacred those poor bitches. Oh my god, look at this, sucking the dudes into in front of you. That's ridiculous. That's so overpowered. Oh shit.
We've engaged the enemy. Engaging the enemy. Attack! To the death! Crush the enemy. Show our might. Attack!
Oh, my guys weren't even attacking. Wow. Yeah, I'll suck all those dudes off. I think most of the money that goes into gaming in the West goes into FPS games. The West needs to make more RTS games. That too, but I guess, yeah, the big companies won't do it because it doesn't make... Oh, that's it? Oh. Oh, hold. Jesus. Holy light. Ah, we got a bot. Trying to do the same with FPS games in Asia would probably get a lot of negative press. Is there even Asian FPS games? I assume there has to be, right? Oh no! Fuck, okay, here we go, here we go. Alright. Shit, I spent all my fucking point. Oh, you know, let's play another round then, I guess. Range, there we go. Accuracy. Skill duration. Did these guys... Oh, do they have skills? Oh, they do. Arrow rain. Press V to launch. Try press... There's a fucking scroll window, but I can't goddamn scroll down. Alright, let's try it again. Siberian ones, yeah. Then Daka's my mod on YouTube, but he's not here tonight. Alright, let's try... Let's do something crazy. How about that? Crossfire. That makes... that one rings a bell. Now, are the cavalry going to have, like, abilities as... Oh, can I mount? Oh, my God. Okay, yes, I can mount, too.
A large number of enemy companies have been spotted ahead.
Oh, what? I can get on... What?
Attack! To victory!
How do I get on this? Oh, maybe
With
not.
the invincible War Master here, we will surely destroy them.
On me.
Get to it. Get moving.
Oh, there we go.
On me.
I hear you.
There's no, like... Let's command all... How come I can't turn? Hello? Hello? What the fuck? I can't turn. I can't turn. I can't... What the hell is going on? Can I not fight on horseback?
Engaging the enemy.
Like the hero is way too strong for my liking too. I know this is an alpha. I'm not going to judge it too much, but like the fact that I could like juggle like 40 guys at a time. Oh, my mouse is not locked to the screen either. That's wow. I can literally, my mouse is leaving the screen on my OBS right now. That's fucking shit, dude. Oh, okay, now we're better now. I just have to press Alt. I guess we'll try this, is Crossfire like the big...
Report! A large number of enemy companies have been spotted ahead.
Attack! Attack!
No retreat to the death! To victory!
With the invincible War Master here, we will surely destroy them.
Attack! Attack!
Oh, wow. Okay, the cavalry do a little charge thingy. Is there like a cooldown? How can I tell? They're not fighting now.
Form up! Attack! Stand together. Attack!
No retreat! To the death!
So the dragon seems pretty fucking OP. Where's the fucking dragon going? Hello? Where are you going? Is Fortnite big in Korea? Yeah, we have our Kingdom Under Fire spicy after all these years. I'm not an elf, though. I'm not a dark elf. Bye, dragon. Oh, we have even better drag. All right, let's suck some more guys. This cavalry kind of seems shitty, though. Yeah, like, what's the point of this, like, that starting formation? Like, what could you possibly do that wouldn't take, like, I have plenty of time to do shit.
With the invincible War Master here, we will surely destroy them.
Yeah, as a proof of concept, this is not as bad as I was expecting, to be honest with you. I was expecting real garbage. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. We're at the last battle anyways. Might be useful with larger armies. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, maybe in the ranking up, maybe I can unlock like another unit, like a squad slot or something.
A large number of enemy companies have been spotted ahead.
I mean, it might be kind of lame that it's like just this pitched battles all the time. Like like I said, with Kingdom of Fire, I liked how there's forests and there's water, there's traps, like there's like, you know, just different varieties, like able to actually explore, you know, a map instead of just this sucking dudes off ability is ridiculously broken. Oh my god, man. Like, I like having a strong hero, but in these kind of games, like, that's why I don't like Dynasty Warriors. I hate how the hero is just so good, like, too good. That's why I love Kingdom Under Fire. It had such a good balance of, like, yeah, your heroes could be overpowered, but they still, you know, your men were extremely important. Their troops actually mattered, you know? Trying to read Russian. I had to read Chinese or Malaysian and oh, my fucking sound just broke. That's wicked. When I was playing the Kingdom Under Fire 2 beta, and like the only way you could play it was by downloading the Malaysian server, and so I had like my phone with like Google Translate held up to my screen so I could see what the fuck was happening. And that game was extremely overly complicated at times too, with like all the lame crafting shit. I fucking hate crafting in games. Crafting and cooking. If you want me to play your game, don't have fucking cooking. Don't have cooking or crafting in your game. Because, like, Kingdom Under Fire 2, your inventory was filled to the brim with just shit. Like, oh, dull leather, sharp leather, red leather, crystal gem shard alpha, crystal gem shard... And you're like, fucking what? I will summon a set of shield units on both sides to join. That's kind of cool. So there's no, like... Let's go all archers this time. Penetration count. Range damage. Oh, shit. Oh, what? Alright. You can't read any of it. Put your phone up. Put your phone on Google Translate. What are you reading Russian? What's Russian that you're looking at right now anyways? Oh, fishing minigames can fuck off and burn in hell too. I hate fishing minigames as well. I always got annoyed in Conf case because I could never equip my guys with all up-to-date equipment. That's what I mean. Like, if you were to have, you know, well, funny. Okay, so Eric, there's a cool mod. I don't know if you saw one of my streams when I played with mods. There's a mod that allows you to buy all the gear for all the dudes. So you can buy knight plate mail or paladin armor with your like level 1 infantry guys. So it was really cool because then you could have like fully armored sword and shield guys, and you could have like knights with the horns and stuff on their helmets, and you could even give plate mail to your longbows. So you could give them like, so you could have an entire army of all like the knight armor or paladin armor. It was really cool. And that's what, like, yeah, that's Kingdom Under Fire. Just, like, enhance what Kingdom 1 did. Have more unit variety. Have more units per squad, especially. Have more gear. Shit like that.
Report! A large number of enemy companies have been spotted ahead.
So I'm just going to aggro everything here. You're downloading mods in Russian?
With the
There's no
invincible
block,
War
eh?
Master here, we will surely destroy them.
It doesn't look like shields just does anything for soldiers, too. The range is not very good, eh? Damn. Look at that one guy just fucking... Man, archers kind of suck. Oh no, I already. Fuck. What? I don't have enough faith. No. 2 projectiles? That's wild. I want that again. Alright, so all my units have fire now. I'm going to try and, like, just let my archers do all the work. I'm going to see if I'm going to use my supple young body as... You know what? Yeah, let's fucking stack them all on top of each other.
Report! A large number of enemy companies have been spotted ahead.
So this is their range right here. Even with high ground, that's not very good.
With the
That's really cool, but not what I meant.
Here, we will surely destroy them.
You have your main squad with your main guy, plus 2 officers, right? They all have 3 equipped slots to fill each. Then your soldiers and that squad have 3. They just don't attack sometimes, it looks like. So, okay, yeah, your main squad is 2 officers, right? They all have 3 equipped slots to fill each. Then your soldiers in that squad have 3. Elaborate a little bit more. I'm still not following you here. Oh, I think we lost. Whoops. I don't get why this thing doesn't... Oh, what the hell did that do? What? Is that just like... Is that for everybody? I have no idea what any of that is.
Report! A large number of enemy companies have been spotted ahead.
Automatic formation. Hold X.
With the invincible War Master here, we will surely destroy
Oh.
them.
Okay, so that's kind of Conqueror's Blade-ish. Oh, I'm seeing the explosions. So it must have applied to just everybody then. Okay. Oh, okay. Do you mean like you don't get enough resources to have the best gear? Well, I mean, like, Kingdom Under Fire, they max out the gear at level 30, right? So that's where I always get like my main hero 230, and then I don't even like barely bother leveling him up anymore because the max gear you can get is 30. But yeah, the finite experience and the finite gold that's in each campaign is a little unfortunate too, because let's level up these guys. Okay, I guess not. No perks. No perks. I'll still do it with all three of these guys. Why would I not go this way? You get a free like perk thing. Oh, I was gonna say, did I break the game?
On me. On me.
Report! A large number of enemy companies have been spotted ahead.
Is that seriously how fast these guys walk?
With the invincible War Master here, we will surely destroy them.
Oh yeah, let's all face the wrong way. If you can't max out and still have spare money, you haven't put enough money in the game. Unless it's one of those games you have to pay to replenish reinforced damage units. This one or Kingdom Under Fire? Because Kingdom of Fire, no, you don't. You don't have to replenish your units. Okay, so I'm assuming that these guys are all about health instead of damage. I mean, the devs have not put enough money in the game that the player can get. Oh, I see, yeah. And that, well, yeah, there is a finite amount of gold. There are ways to get more in Kingdom Under Fire by using, like, cavalry abilities and stuff. Because, like, the way that you get experience and money in that game is a bit odd. So, like, money is tied to the SP, the skill points, and to get skill points, you use things like fighting from high ground or fighting using the sun at your backs and stuff. And cavalry get SP just by attacking. Their charges, I guess. So, like, if you spam cavalry, you technically get more money. Eventually, the money does have diminishing returns, though. Like, well, I guess I shouldn't say diminishing returns. I guess it just, like, once you have some of the best gear for specific characters, like, there's no real much reason other than to, like, upgrade different units, I guess. Especially with, like, your main hero. You just got to get a weapon with the type of elemental thing you want, because melee skill in that game doesn't actually increase your damage all that much. Somebody did the math in the Kingdom Under Fire Discord. Like, every melee point puts, like, 1 damage to your unit or whatever out of like 60 or something. And some squads have, like, 10,000 health. So, like, oh, shit, your swordsman, instead of doing 1 damage, do 2 damage now. Now they do 3 damage. Holy shit. Can I bail on this run? Because I want to. Yes. Let's go with swords instead. Did I get any more? Oh, I did too. Fighting with those guys is shitty. So you got Gerald's squad. His equip slots are sword, armor, gauntlet, but then you have to worry about Rupert and Ellen, and the soldiers in your squad have, what, 12 items to buy? Just 4 for one squad. Oh, okay, yeah. And, like, realistically, Eric, I think to get around that, you don't bother with Rupert and Ellen. Like, they are complete. Like, I found that the officers in that game are utterly negligible, other than, like, getting fire for Thomas, or, you know, shit like that. Rupert and Ellen, unless you're speedrunning, because if you speedrun with Ellen, you actually use her bow ability. So getting her ranged, yes, is actually good. But for like my deathless runs, I didn't even buy them stuff. I just saved all my money for your soldiers. Because since their equipment doesn't actually increase, like, your unit's equipment like Gerald's does, like, that's the reason to buy Gerald good shit, because it affects your units too. Because, like, I never max out their skills at either, like, Rupert and Ellen, or Thomas and Dwayne especially. I usually just, like, I sub Dwayne out for a paladin. I put the paladin up to, like, 10 heal or holy or whatever, because then, like, the skill actually doesn't increase. Because remember, in that game, having... Now, somebody probably will contradict me on this, but, like, having 20 fire doesn't seem to make your fire stronger, you know? At least to my experience with the game. Having enough fire to get the meteor is pretty much all you need, because the meteor will do a specific amount of damage. Like, having 30 holy doesn't make your heals stronger, at least in my experience. Now, tell that to the Discord and they'll fucking lose their minds, because I'm pretty sure that happened once where I was somebody commented on my Deathless video saying that you're absolutely incorrect. The fire makes your meteors 0.2% stronger, or whatever the fuck. But at the end of the day too, why would I spend 750 mana on a fireball that might even miss, or use 6 heals? You know, that's the thing with those niche games. You got some real experts at it, right? Movement speed's pretty fucking worthless in this. What about Rupert's Land? I always go for Rupert's Land when I play Empire Total War. I land an entire Imperial army of, like, Redcoat Coldstream Guards and just shoot all the natives. Gerald, main character's equipment affects your troops, even though they have their own equipment slots. That's correct. So if he gets... Again, you know what, Eric? Don't quote me on this. I played a lot of Kingdom Under Fire in my day. So I could be completely incorrect. But I am 90% sure that, like, getting the melee skill of... No, I'm sure it's right. Because when you think about it, like, you know the dwarf heroes? And the, like, the dwarf hero, you can get gear that increases their teamwork and their gunpowder, right? Why would they need that equipment if they don't actually shoot anything? I mean, perhaps in the middle of their melee they have a cannon attack or something. I've never seen it. But I'm pretty confident that, like, the skills you get affects them. Which, yes, it does, right? Because look at... so if you sub in a paladin for Dwayne with Kendall, right? And you give the paladin Holy, your unit then gets Curatio, right? I guess you could argue it's him that's casting it, but your unit gets it. Now, they don't get, like, fire damage and shit like that, but... Yeah, so, like, buying the officers' equipment affects, especially the individual officers and their units not included with Gerald. But yeah, if you get him, like, something with frontal damage,
Report! A large number of enemy
because he
companies
doesn't
have
have a
spotted
bow.
ahead.
Like, the officers don't attack with a bow unless you have him in an archer squad, but even then he doesn't attack with a bow either. But you can buy him a bow that gives him ranged skill.
On me. On me. With the invincible War Master here, we will surely destroy them.
If I've been correct, Eric, then I have been playing Kingdom Under Fire completely wrong my entire life. Well, these fucking idiots. I told them to follow. So the AI is not very good in this either. I feel like these guys have just been running around in circles and not actually fighting. What the hell, man? Well, I suppose you can test that. Eric, do you have Kingdom Under Fire up right now? Because I suppose you can test it by, like, Oh, no, that's how it works. That has to be how it works. Because remember, you don't level up the unit itself, right? You level up the officer, which then translates to the unit. So Gerald has 40 melee skill, and his infantry get 40 skill. So just buying the equipment enhances that skill, which translates to your unit. So I'm almost 90. I'm 99% certain right now. But I guess if you really wanted to, you could test it by buying Gerald. Like, look at the stats of your unit, and then buy Gerald like a plus 10 melee weapon. And then go back to the unit and look at their stats again. If their melee stats gone up, then then I'm correct, I think. Because really, you don't do anything, you don't really interact with the unit at all in the barracks other than buying them gear, which enhances their stats. And they can't even get some of the gear until they've been leveled up to certain levels or have been given a job, right? Oh, I can... Oh, fuck, I didn't know I could do that. That makes things a bit easier, I guess.
A large number of enemy companies have been spotted ahead. Attack! No retreat!
Conqueror's Blade actually had a roguelike mode.
Master here, we will surely destroy them.
That was actually kind of cool. It's imbalanced as fuck, but it's single player and it's actually not horribly imbalanced, or like not horribly buggy or anything like that. And I played actually quite a lot of it. I played it more than the base game, like the actual verses. Oh, it's a heal. Oh, wow.
Attack!
You asked Google and it agrees with me. I was like pretty confident, and but you made me second guess myself. I was like, hang on, am I right or am I been bullshitting? But like, I feel like I was right because, I mean, I feel like I have a good understanding of the game because I've done pretty much the hardest thing you can do in that game. Like, I don't know if there's a single harder thing. I guess you could, that's not true because then you could beat the whole game using only level 1 infantry or something. But you know what I mean? Like, I've done one of the most, meta challenge you could do, I guess, by not losing a single soldier in the entire campaign, which I've done for both good and evil, even though I lost all my evil footage, and even like my good videos just hit 10,000 views, so I still don't think I'm ever going to do an evil one. So I feel like I know a decent amount about the game, although the Discord did show me some other stuff, like how melee units can actually damage swamp mammoths by attacking their legs. But how would you ever need that information? And like, you can order your units to walk instead of run by holding down A instead of pressing A, and it's like, why would you ever need to do either of those things? Like, yeah, have you not seen my Deathless video on Kingdom Under Fire? Because I've done both good. The good is on YouTube. It's actually a really good video. And evil I beat with Deathless too. Like, I didn't lose a single orc or single soldier the entire game. I was pretty happy with the video too. I worked really hard on it, and it died on arrival. It's been up for like over 2 years now, and it's just hit 10,000, which awesome. But it was like stuck at like 3K for like 7 months. Like, just nobody watched it, and it made me a bit bummed out because that was a long one. That was a hard one to make, and I lost a lot of footage, so I had to go in and like re-record a bunch of shit, which is why I turned my camera off when I do for a video now, because it was just such a pain in the ass to doing, like, I was doing source recordings, mod or plugins that just wasn't working. Everything was just falling apart, and it was such a pain in the ass. But yeah, I managed to beat both Renier, Kendall, Lucretia, and Gerald without losing a single soldier, including like the Encablosa levels, like the Encablosa one where you have to go from like north to south. And it's like a 2-minute level. I managed to beat that Deathless, and that's one of the hardest levels in the game. And I was pretty excited when I did that. So yeah, I feel like I have a good understanding of Kingdom Under Fire and how, like, what meta there is, and it's all archers. I even did a tier list video. If you guys remember that one. I did a little baby tier list video, and let's yeah, there is 10,000. Look at that, eh? The last time these dicks. Yeah, tier list. No, this is just the regular one, and that's at, what is that now? 10,300. Okay, so it's doing better than it was, but I uploaded it 2 years ago. Over 2 years ago now. And the tier list one, I don't even know where the fuck that one's at there. Where's that? Oh, it's not even on my... $5,200. Okay, so it's not, that's not as bad as I was expecting. But that's like, yeah, that's over 2 years ago. So, for context, my friggin' Warcraft 1 and 2 remasters is 138,000. It's only been up for 8 months. And even then, like, some people, like, apparently No Man's Land's still running. There was a lot of passionate people that showed up to that tier list just some of them, one of them even agreed with me. Like, he agreed with my tier list, but then, like, ripped me apart for how I got to my conclusions. He was so mad that I put longbows at a tier higher than Dark Elf archers. He was so angry that I did that. And I was like, but they're not as good. They have shorter range. And they don't have... their heal is a lot shorter range and everything. Their heal is good. Better. Very much better. But he was like... He's like, he called me fucking retarded like 3 times. And it was like a 6 fucking paragraph comment. This guy was so upset that I did not come to the same conclusion that he did the same way. We had the same conclusion. And, yeah, he was... And then I had a couple people that were like, no, you're wrong. The fire skill actually does increase the damage of fireballs or whatever. And I was like, well, who cares? Because they're still shit. Yeah, melee is awful. Every single melee unit in that game is dog shit besides cavalry and your main hero because you have no choice but to have him as melee. Cavalry does everything an infantry does, but also can leave and enter combat and move 10 times faster than infantry. And that's where like the melee skill comes into effect, because everybody who boots up the game is going to assume that leveling up your melee makes your men stronger. It does not. It just increases their defense. It doesn't even increase their health, I believe. I wonder if I can find that in their Discord. I'm in the Kingdom Under Fire Discord, which they talked about this recently. And somebody did like the real math for it. I'll see if I can find it right quick for you. Some of them are talking about, I wish there was a Kingdom Under Fire Mountain Blade mod. I was like, I don't. I want a Kingdom Under Fire game. I don't want Mountain Blade Kingdom Under Fire. Where would... Oh, man, this is probably so far up. Maybe I can Control F melee. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. So, melee does not increase HP. The only thing it increases is a secondary hidden resistance stat and the direct damage value of the troop. HP is reliant on the troop overall level. For example, a single human infantry has 360 HP and gains 18 HP per level. And that times 25, because an infantry has 25 units, and that's your troop HP. Melee, in the context of it being human infantry, increases a hidden stat, think of a secondary resistance table, to make them slightly bulkier and increases the troop damage. Direct damage an infantry has 10 by itself, and every melee increases this by 1 extra damage. So a level 99 infantry has 109 damage without additional equipment bonuses. So imagine a level 1 single human infantry has 360 health. A level 99 melee infantry has 109 damage. So even a level 99 infantry has to take 3 hits. More than that. 4 hits to kill one level 1 infantry. So that just proves. So I was legally incorrect. Yes, it increases damage, but it increases it by such a small portion that it's negligible. Like, what is 109 damage? Especially taking into account the other unit probably has resistance of its own, you know? So it just goes to show how worthless melee actually is in the grand scheme of things. The only thing that melee is good for is keeping units locked down so you can shoot them with archers, mortars, and catapults, or run them over with infantry. It's completely worthless in the grand scheme of things. I actually thought it just increased your health. It doesn't. So it looks like leveling up using anything does increase. So even leveling up range, it looks like it must increase their health by 10 or something like that. But it's completely pointless. Well, not completely pointless. It increases their resistance, I guess. Which is why I always found that even if I pumped all my experience into, say, Gerald, I was still getting killed, like decently fast, especially when you come up against counter units like cavalry, especially wyverns. I could have been level 99 Gerald, and a wyvern will still like 3-shot my whole squad because the resistances and everything are so minute, or the leveling up is so scatterbrained. It's just fucking. It's just. It's the game isn't like you can't. It's very hard to min-max that game. Let's just lock it down at that. Which is probably why in Heroes and in Kingdom Under Fire 2 they made the damage a tick-based system, because then that doesn't even take into account if the infantry blocks their attack, because your soldiers and enemy soldiers can block attacks in that game. So when I played Kingdom Under Fire 2 and Heroes, I could see through the bullshit. You could have 10,000 men fighting 10,000 other men, but all the damage was as if it was being hit by one guy, You could have all this spectacle, the action going on around you, but it's all Mickey Mouse. It's all bullshit. It's all tick damage. Archers. I noticed that with archers. Every time an archer would volley, like 10 guys would die in the squad at the same time too, at the exact same time, because the game doesn't take into account every individual arrow like Mountain Blade does. It just takes into account that this unit attacked that unit, and this unit will take that much damage from that unit. So it made the battles less cinematic, because all it was just a farce. It was just math. It was just bad math, simple math, if you will. It did, like even in Conqueror's Blade, it's better, because Conqueror's Blade, each individual unit like hits other units, and you can see little damage targets. I guess that's where you get the numbers coming from. But it was super lame, because you would even see the arrows like landing, but then like 3 guys who weren't even in the area would fall over and die. And it would happen in melee too. You would have like a congregation of like 20 infantry like smashing each other in the middle, and then you'd have like 6 guys watching on the outside, not getting hit by anything, and out of nowhere this is the part where you fall down. Like they would just like die out of nowhere, and you're like, what the hell? Nothing even hit them. What the fuck? Because it's all bullshit. That's why the units have to like stick together on the mini map, because it's technically one unit. It just has 30 little graphical people walking around. It's bullshit, and it made me sad. Anyways, rant over. Well, it did make everybody angry. It just made a very specific, like, 4 people really angry. And I wanted to be like, well, bro, like, I've beaten the game without losing a single soldier. I think I have somewhat. It's not me, like, booting up fucking Fortnite, never played it before, and doing a tier list on the guns in that game. That would be ridiculous. I've played Kingdom Under Fire 1,000 times. I feel like I know what's good against other things, but now people they have their opinions too, and either way. Empire Earth lets player choose what attributes to upgrade to give a lot of opportunity. Yeah, I like that part about Empire Earth. So you could have like archers with extra range instead of melee and shit. But I'm sure there was min-maxing for that too. The melee looks cool. Like the fights look great. But when you really like boil them down, they're bullshit. Like I tried many a times to do like, because my whole thing would be 2 to 1. I'd have 2 melee for every 1 ranged if I was to do like a strategic type of thing in a game like that. But Kingdom Under Fire, that's bad. You're damaging yourself. You should have, the only melee unit should be you. And everything else should be either archers or cavalry. Or mortars if you're going to fight a swamp mammoth. You need a pegboard with breadstick. I'm like Pepe Sylvia, Charlie Day, just fucking, I got piles of Pepe. Mac, none of these people in this office exist. It's a goddamn ghost town. Charlie, not only do all of these people exist, they have been asking for their mail on a day-to-day basis. You're playing Fortnite right now. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it would be bad if I made a video ranking Fortnite weapons or characters. I don't even know if the characters do anything different. Whatever skins. If I was to make a video right now saying this gun is F tier because it's, you know, that wouldn't be fair. I made a tier list on Kingdom Under Fire because I felt like I was pretty good at the game. I will toot my horn and say, yes, I'm pretty goddamn good at Kingdom Under Fire. No, maybe I don't play the way that other people play, but that doesn't make it any better or worse than their opinion. And yeah, you're right. Everything is bullshit when you peel it back, but Kingdom Under Fire 2 was extra bullshit. Like you could see the bullshit, and Kingdom Under Fire Heroes as well, because Kingdom Under Fire 1 actually did that. Like melee units that hit each other would actually do damage and whatever. But in Kingdom Under Fire Heroes, it's all tick based. You can actually count in your head when your unit takes damage, and you could see it in Kingdom Under Fire 2 because all the numbers would come up even in your like little chat box. It would say swordsman did damage equal to this to the whole unit, and you could see, since it wasn't like look at Total War. When units hit each other, they do the math then. And then the unit will either die or, you know, take a hit or dodge. But in Kingdom Under Fire 2, all of this was Mickey Mouse. It was every second. It was like DPS. It was all DPS. So every second, a damage tick would go off. And then out of nowhere, like 6 guys would just die at the same time. Like in at least Total War, or even Spartan Total War for that matter, units were dying individually. Guys were getting into one-on-ones. You'd be like, oh, who's going to win this one? And then a guy would come in from behind and stab him in the back. He'd 2v1s. You could actually see like the units like dynamic. It was really dynamic. But in Kingdom Under Fire 2, all of this didn't do anything, because out of nowhere, if the damage ticks at the same time, 2 guys that were looking at each other would die at the same time. Like 2 guys that were dueling, because that's in Total War. You can see like units like coming off into little individual fights, and I used to like watch and be like, oh, this hoplite has just killed like 6 guys. He's still going. No. In Kingdom Under Fire 2, those 2 guys would be looking at each other, and then the damage tick would go, and both of them would die. And they would both die at the same time. Nothing hit them. They didn't swing. Nothing. They just had fucking cardiac arrest at the same time. And that's what really annoyed me. It was such a lazy game. Yes, it looked cool. Yes, you had thousands of guys, but like you take away all the thousands of guys, you pretty much had 1 guy per squad. It was the equivalent. Which is why I like games like Spartan Total Warrior, Viking, even though Vikings, it didn't really matter that much. The fights in Viking were pretty Mickey Mouse too. Yes, the individual units killed each other, but they infinitely spawned. So in the big battles, that's why I like in Vikings, I always try to open the cage without killing as many units as I could, so I could see the guys from the cage like liberate the camps, because the battles, they looked epic, but yeah, they were they would never kill the summoners unless you kill. Like I would sit there and watch, because I do that with every one of these games, Dynasty Warriors, Kingdom Under Fire, 99 Nights. I would sit there and watch and see if either fight would win, and they never did in Vikings. The big battles, like the cinematic ones, you just sat there and they would just infinitely spawn and fight each other, except for like the ambush levels, the ambush battles, and the bridge battle and stuff. You could actually like kind of let them, like your boys would actually do their own job there. But anyways, long story short, I just want Kingdom Under Fire 1 remade. I don't even need a Kingdom Under Fire 2. Remake the first one. And don't fuck it up. Where is it? It's the perfect game. That's not true. Oh, maybe I played it on Good Old Games instead of, because I have it on Good Old Games as well. Ah, well. I think this game, this game's obviously very alpha. It's got an interesting baseline. I will give it that. It's on my wish list. But I'm not, like they added a fire dragon before adding like spearmen to counter cavalry and shit. Yeah, I tried it, and I'll tell you what, I'll keep an eye on it. I'm not expecting much though, but I will admit I had fun. I had fun in the 60 minutes that I played that. I'd be happy to see it at a 1.0 and try it again. I will definitely try it again at a 1.0. And then there's that other one. What's that other one that you said, Guad? What the fuck was it called? Might be on my wish list. Drova? No, that's not it. Oh, this one. Last King. This one came up on my radar. Some 300... It looks jank as fuck, too. It just kit 1.0, like... Or, sorry, not... I shouldn't say that. It literally says not. It released. It released, like, this week or something. And it's got kind of... You know... But it has, like, that... Yeah, this part. The Medieval Dynasty type. Or Bellwright is another game. It's like, I don't need this shit. I don't need this fucking shit here. Just give me a narrative-focused, even that roguelite one where you bring in different squads, you can level up the squads, make your own squads, but, like, I don't need this individual shit. I don't need to be fucking chopping trees down to make, for one bow to give to my squad. Just give me squads. That's why I didn't like Mountain Blade either. There's just too much... I didn't care for like the individual each soldier working with. Major army looks so scattered, and I like standardized, flush. Either way. Right. Enough of me waffling. Like dragging out there, boys. We still got to play King's Quest, the new one, the newest one. I don't know if I'll be able to do it tomorrow, but hey, we'll see how I feel. Might have to do an earlier one because I promised to play mini putt with some of my buddies. But have a good rest of your Saturday. And I don't know if I want to play any more No Man's Land, but maybe we'll try either Czar or maybe we'll do another Lords of the Realm. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we'll see you around there, boys.